Enigma and Lady, hello! Give me a moment. Sorry, getting started so late. I had the genius idea when I was already making buttered noodles with Parmesan crusted chicken for dinner. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Why don't I try making French silk pie too? And I destroyed my kitchen. So that's the reason for the late start tonight. Hi everybody, how's it going? Jeff here. Oh god, what are we doing? Why are we here? Oh, I know why I'm here. I need to finish this. Dooms my life. But I am ready. I am ready for the council. I have a drink. I have off-brand comfort food. I have my favorite sweatshirt. I am ready to go with whatever. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm not jazzed about going back to work tomorrow because I haven't been there for 2 days. So I have a sneaking suspicion that shit's gonna just be terrible. But I have anti-anxiety stuff for that. So, did I get enough sleep? I honestly don't know. I don't remember when I went to bed. I know I got up at 8 o'clock. And I think I took a nap this afternoon. I don't remember. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. But, that's okay. I have a nap scheduled for a couple days from now, so we'll all be good. Let's jump into this. Actually, let me check some settings real quick. I want to make sure these filters are good because they were acting weird the other day. How late were you? How much longer did you go? Because I want to say I saw something that you streamed for like 6 hours and still didn't finish that game. And I don't remember when I signed off. Oh, lady, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. All right. Let's see. Too late. Went to like 5:30. Ooh, what is 5:30 your time? What is that? Alright, that's Cthulhu. That's not what I want. There we go. I think the latest I've ever streamed... No. I was going to say it was like 4 a.m., but that's because I started at like 2 a.m. after spending 3 hours trying to figure out how to network my N64 to the Elgato. Although I did have a time once where I was streaming at night, somebody fell asleep watching my stream, and then I started streaming again first thing the next morning, and they woke up to it, which was really weird for them. All right. Does anybody remember what we were doing? We're in the hallway, because all I remember is you guys being like, no, you have to work at 6 a.m. Go to bed. That's the last thing I remember. That's not insane. That's the last non-insane thing that I remember. Talk to someone and then said, go to bed. Yes, we always just talk to somebody. Piaggi. That's right, we have to mind control the priest. I think. Yes, correct? Did we talk to Georgie Boy yet?
Please don't hold it against me, but I would like to be alone for a while.
Are your lips even moving, dude? Okay. Oh, Piaggi. Well, he's down there. I say we check out everybody's room on the way, because God only knows what we could wander upon. That's still not how you sweep, sir. Oh, I can talk to you now?
Pardon me, monsieur.
Oh, no,
but
I can't. Never
work
mind.
To do.
You know what? Here's how... Oh, yeah. Where's her room? Her room is over here. Here's where I was last night. This is the last thing I remember thinking before I fell asleep. I should get a white paper plate and cut eye holes in it and just, like, wrap it around my face so it looks like one of those servant masks while I'm streaming. That's where my brain was when I fell asleep. That's the last thing I remember. But it was, you know, I mean, I had an okay stream. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad. It's just, I wasn't super feeling it. Like, it wasn't like I wasn't forcing it, but it was still one of those nights, like, you know, it might have been better if I'd just taken the night off. But I got a bunch of editing done. I don't need to do any recording for YouTube for, like, 2 weeks now, which is nice. I can set up, like, a date night with Sarah. We can go see Spider-Man when it comes out next week. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, this is... I just walked past everybody's room that I said I was going to check on, didn't I? Okay, nope, not going in there. So I've been looking at other games like this, just because I have a lot of fun with this, and it seems like you guys have a lot of fun with it too. The Sunken City, or the Sinking City, just came out, and that looks to be very cool and a lot, not quite as, like, the skill trees aren't as in-depth or anything like that, but that looks to be a very weird, this kind of game. And the Man of Medan comes out a day before my birthday, so you can bet I'm definitely streaming that. Man of Medan, if you don't know, is Supermassive Games' follow-up to Until Dawn, which I would love to do, but the problem is I've seen it so many times that I know how it goes, so the only way to stream that game is to intentionally play it as stupidly as possible. Which I would love to do, honestly, but... It's like, we're trying to get everyone killed.
Louis, what brings you back to my chambers?
Oh, you know it brings me to your
Of course,
chambers.
Louis. Don't you feel good?
Yes, but if I'm gonna pass inside you, I'd better sit myself down first.
It's nothing, don't worry about it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Can we not talk about being inside him?
Now I need to concentrate.
I wanted to speak to you, Your Eminence.
Okay, how... Speak to him about demons. Speak to him about politics. Speak to him about the conference. Speak to him about the Holy Lands. Okay, so he was still being really weird last time we talked to him, right? He was standing at the ledge. He was, like, freaking out, and then he turned around and his nose was bleeding, and he was being very calm. And I'm still not sure what's going on with that. Check his strengths and weaknesses. Good idea. Piaggi, there he is. Of course, I don't have any. I mean, none of these cost anything. We can't read his brain yet either, so. So I've gotta think. Maybe questioning or occultism. Politics, like, he's a cardinal. He's got to be pretty familiar with politics, right? I could use a Devil's Thorn. Okay, let's just use the Devil's Thorn. I don't think it'll matter. Okay, he's vulnerable to questioning. Okay, so let's question him then.
I wanted to thank you for your help. I mean, for your time talking to me about the Holy Lands.
Oh, and did you find it? It's the crusade of a lifetime for some people, Louis. You are searching for another
I wasn't
holy
looking
grail.
for it. I was just... Oh, wait, we did tell him we were looking for it
Link
to defend
into his
ourselves, didn't we?
thoughts.
Does it annoy you at all?
But what on earth is he trying to get at? Why do you ask, Louis? I don't follow.
For the glory, Your Eminence.
I can feel it coming. It's working.
Oh,
Insolence? Why, really? I am a man of the church, Louis. May God keep me from such ambitions.
Right. Let me in, Your Eminence.
Why?
knock, knock, who's there? Oh, God. What? Oh!
I've done it. I've done it, damn it. He was right.
There's those hand tattoos.
This is just crazy.
Oh, look,
I
he's
can't
got a
believe
young
it.
man passed out in his apartment.
Look at yourself, Louis. You better not get caught. Whoa. I still need to get used to this body. So,
It's all old and things are
see about
saggier than I'm
Mortimer
used to.
right. Well, it's time I got started.
Okay, so write a
Let's
letter
see
to
what
the
I can
Pope.
find here to help me write that letter. I have no means to validate my forgery, so I better take my time with it and not make any mistakes.
Mm-hmm,
There are
okay.
2 letters from the Pope on the desk. I should be able to get a clue or 2 by checking how well they correspond to each other.
Tell me that's
Here are
not
3
a...
stamps. All are different.
I'm writing a letter. Why does it have to be a puzzle? Why is it a riddle? Read the letters on the desk. Choose a stamp. Write a secret code. Okay, read the letters. That seems like the good starting point. Write the contents of the letter. Write the code. Choose the right stamp. So let's start with reading them, I guess. First letter. My dear Giuseppe, as my health does not allow me to honor Sir Holmes' invitation to go to Lord Mortimer's, I should be grateful if you would sit at the conference table on my behalf. Naturally, you will give my thanks to your hosts. Consolidate our agreements with Sir Gregory and let him know that his venture regarding Cardinal Bishop Chianti is following its course. I have every confidence in you. May God bless and protect you. SS Giovanni Angelo Braschi. P.S. Do not use your personal stamp when writing to me. Instead, use the one with my motto on it. The 12/31/1792. Ugh. Okay, so we know not to use his stamp. We use the one with the Pope's motto. My dear Giuseppe, I know you are on your way to Lord Mortimer's residence. I hope you have a good trip, even though you are obliged to cross the French countryside at present very agitated. Know that this mission is crucial, my friend. You are on a mission from God. May God bless and protect you. SS Giovanni Braschi. The 1/17/1793. Okay, is that a different date? 12/31, the 12th of 31st, 1792. Okay. Is it December? Are we playing this in December? GJGHFJ. EHEBCF. Okay. I have no idea what to do. Look at the stamp on the right. I noticed something about the stamp.
In one of the letters, the Pope asked Piaggi to change and to stop using his personal stamp. He asked him to use.
God,
the
it's really
one with
weird to
the
be
Pope's
looking at him and
motto.
hearing Louis' voice. He asked me to use the one with the Pope's motto. I know that. Or the Pope's motto. Either one of those could be one of those things where it just tells me nothing. Like, I know that this is a stamp. The Pope's motto is something that he says.
And I remember that. Flore in Domo Domini.
Wait, is that top right?
Must be in Latin. And I remember that. Flore in Domo Domini.
Flore in... oh, is that just his... That's just his motto. Okay, Flore in whatever. Look at the...
Giustizia, misericordia e humiltà.
Okay,
Russian
translate. I don't think that's it, though. Oh, so much info.
I think it's in Italian. Justice, mercy, and humility.
Okay, so that's not it. The left. What does that say? God damn it, Vase, get out of the way.
A circle with a cross inside.
Well, that doesn't have anything on it. I almost hit use this one. Oh, God. Middle.
On it is written, Flore in Domo Domini.
Okay, so we have our... What does that mean? Yeah.
Latin. It blooms in the house of God.
So we have our stamp, right? I think. I'm terrified about the contents of the letter and the secret code.
Right. Well, let's start writing. Lord Mortimer asked me to discredit Sir Gregory and to announce Piaggi's final vote in his favor. As an introduction, Your Holiness, thank you for your trust.
It's a lovely... Oh, fuck! Is it better? Are we back? Okay, cool. It dropped like 1%. I don't know what the hell that was about. Oh, whatever. Okay. So, I don't know when it froze, but we have to figure out who we want to discredit. Swark, hey, how's it going? Discrediting Home gets us the Louisiana Purchase. Essentially. Discrediting Mortimer probably gets us killed. Discrediting both. Can I go? Shut up, phone. Do we like demons or no? I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Home has been, or not Home. Fuck Home. Mortimer has been very cool about everything. He's like, I don't want, the time for monarchies is over. People should have choice. I mean, yes, he's like, humans are my playthings, but, he's still like, he wants them to have at least the illusion of freedom, you know? But that seems mostly to stem from his desire to not have to listen to his dad. Home We don't know anything about, except he's fucking terrifying to look at. Oh my god. Did he look like that before he was a demon? Is that like the demon's personal choice? Did they actually... Oh my god, I think they programmed hair on the mole in his face. Oh. I was not ready to start out with these kind of decisions. Let's see. I have... Okay, pros and cons. We were sent here to discredit home. Dad is the head of his family. Mortimer's the head of his family, so he's probably pretty powerful. We don't know anything about home except he's creepy. What do you guys think? I'm terrified about what happens if we discredit both of them. It's like, hey, Pope, everybody here sucks, and you should excommunicate all of them. I don't know. I don't want to be evil, but we did trust Mom. We did trust Mom, yeah, but... Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to discredit Mortimer. At least not on his own. Throw home under the bus with him. Under the papal bus. Mom's desire to get rid of... Sarah's desire to get rid of Mortimer was based on the fact that he basically threw her out when she didn't live up to his expectations or something like that. There wasn't anything particularly noble about it. She was just pissed off at Dad. Oh god, don't do it. I can't. Don't start with it, Enigma. I can't. Yes, which choice makes sure we end up with with Emily? Oh god. Fuck it. Nope, we're going all in. Not like that. Well, yes, like that, but you know what I mean. We decided to go all in on the craziness. Fuck it. Discredit home. Right? That's the right one? Yes. That's the right guy.
It turns out, now that I'm here, that I find Lord Mortimer's projects grant us many more advantages in comparison to what Sir Gregory had suggested. We are talking about the future of the Holy See. There. That should be enough to justify the change of vote.
Okay. Now we have the secret code. So it has... If only he would move his frickin' hand and I could read the other code. It's gotta be... the 31st of December, 1792. The 17th of January, 1793. So it seems if I was HBCF GH this code at the bottom has got something to do with the dates. I had to loop this puzzle up. I couldn't understand what was wanted of me. Oh, look it up. Okay. Well, I've got to write a code, and it has something. It's got to have something to do with those dates. GJ EH. I thought maybe it was like the day and the year, or the month and the year, because it's 2 letters, and then a space and a set of 4 letters, which would make sense if you were encoding a date. But... 01... Oh, okay, H is 1. . 1, 7, 1. H is 1, which means E is 0. 7 is B. I don't know how that works. Do I have to? Are the conversations with different people? No, they're both with the Pope. Like that's Giovanni is the Pope. Okay, so what did I say? 7. H is 1 and B is 7. Does that match with the first letter? No, it doesn't. Crap. What is going on with my internet? It's been fine all day long. Are we back? Are you there, stream? It's me, Margaret. Okay. I don't know what's going on. It keeps dropping up to, like... The drop frames just goes to 1%, but every time, like, everything goes red, and then it... I wonder if they're streaming movies upstairs. Okay. I say we just... Okay. Do we think we can figure this out looking at what we have? You know what? Hold on. I want to check something. Do we think we can figure this out just looking at those two notes trying to crack that code? Because if we can't, I'm going to say we just wing it, right? Hold on a second. Oh, good. It's split all of those into every time it freezes, it splits it into a whole new stream. That's gonna be fun to deal with later on. If only there was a way to splice those together. Okay, I'm gonna say we write the code. I'm gonna say we just go for it.
There's a kind of code composed of 6 letters that they always write under the dates of their correspondence. According to Mortimer, it's got something to do with
his
tattoo.
Fucking tattoo, okay.
Guess I'll have to write one for today's date. Now, ideally, it'd be better to do without it, but I'm going to need to be extremely clever here. Today, the date is 24/01/1793.
Okay, here we go. OBS Studio. Adjust that because it more than likely they're streaming something upstairs and it's just whatever is going on is eating into the Wi-Fi. Because I have 0 drop frames until it like suddenly jumps up and crashes the stream and then immediately reloads it. So. Oh, that would be awesome. I would love that. I'm just using Streamlabs OBS though. So I will have to figure that out. Think about the logic of the code. Do without the code. Fuck it, let's just write something, you know?
In the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi's tattoo. It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the number shown in the middle.
Streamlabs OBS does have Studio in it, so I have no idea how that works. I don't know if it saves a local file somewhere. Okay, Piaggi's tattoo. Think, damn it.
Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code.
The day is not translated. That must be this key. What?
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
So it's the month and the year. Yeah, month and the year. But if they... Oh, here's the
In the
thing.
letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date.
They don't match up
Just
every
below the
time,
month,
though. Oh, we've got to
4
look at his
others
hand.
below the
Okay,
year.
we've got to look at his hand.
Piaggi's
So,
tattoo. It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the numbers shown in the middle.
that's right. We have the cipher. Can I...
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Can I see his hand, please? Okay, so... 01/1793. So... Where the hell is the 01? Well, I guess EH would maybe be the same. Okay, let's try and figure out how we got the other ones first. So 01/17. It'd just be the same. Wait, it'd just be the same date, wouldn't it? If we're not using the day, it's still the same month. So... Wait, why is there not an E? Oh, there it is. Because I'm an idiot.
Today
That's
the
why.
date is 24/01/1793.
E... This seems too easy. Right? But it can't be any different. There's no... Like, the tattoo doesn't change. GJ... I guess we just go for it, right? EH.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
How are we doing on the we had any more weird issues? HBCF.
Today the date is 24/01/1793. Today the date is 24.
Wow, that's annoying. He's gonna say that every time. The date is the 24th. Yeah, we're not using the day, it seems like. I think he said, right? He said we're only using the month and the year. I wish I could... I think we're right on this, but I really wish I could make sense of the tattoo and how this works out. Like, there isn't even a 12 on his hand. 3, 10, 17, 24, 31. That doesn't make any sense. Unless his other hand says something different. HB.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Are you sure we start with the day? Because it's using the European date system where it does day, month, year. And I know that for the second date, like the H is the 1 on the... Which I don't know how, but it is. Because it's doing day, month, year, and it was saying you don't use the day. The day isn't translated, so...
Today is the 24/01/1793.
There's no way it's the same thing, though. That's what, I mean... Lady, are you out there? What do you think? App numbers of the month and year. So 1794. You add up the numbers of the month and the year, so 1794? Yeah, but it could be the exact same. He didn't say to use a different code, just a different stamp. Although that does seem really easy. Like... Although, I guess, like, picking the spear... Oh, we don't know if we picked the right spear, though, do we? Okay. It's worth noting that 31 is on there, on his hand. God damn this game. 24, 31, 3, 10, 17. Okay, well, let's try and figure out how we got the EHHBCF first. Oh, okay, so 31, 1, 2, 31, GJ. Okay, so, no, 31 is, oh, GJ, yep, because 17 would be, no, 17 is EH, 31 is I. That doesn't make any sense. 17 EH. Oh, 01. That doesn't. Well, that's how we got the 17. I plus 1. Oh, I see. So you start with the month, then you look at the first letter of the date, and that tells you how many to add. So for 31, you start on the 31, which is I. The next number is 1 in 12, so then you go down to G and start from there. G, J. And then the 1 is the G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think he's got it. I think he's got it. So 1701, so you don't move anymore, and then you start on E and H. That's true, but he had a completely different playthrough. And there were things that he thought he figured out and he didn't too before. Like, how many times did it take you to get through the maze? How many times did you get stabbed, Swark? Just because he had the puzzle doesn't mean the mechanics were the same necessarily. Like, remember, he still had a meeting underground, but it was George, not Sarah. Oh, I didn't see that he had to. Oh, he did say he had to look it up. Okay. Well, hell. Okay, so it's. What are we doing? Change the code. So 24. 24. Change all the code.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
So we're starting on the 24. AF.
Today the date is.
I think, right? You guys are gonna have to, because my brain's already kind of like,
24/01/1793.
I'm packing my bags and we're gonna. 24. Don't start anywhere else. AF.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Stop saying that. Just let me keep picking things. Okay, so we're starting at 24. 1, so it'd be F. C. H. No, because remember the first letter after the first number after the date, which in this case is 0, tells you how many like ticks of the hand you need to go forward. So since it's 0, you just start on 24, which is A. Which is why when you're looking at the 17, it's got a 0, so it starts on E, which is what 17 is. So 24 A, F, and then it'd be A again. Yeah, no, it's not any better on my screen either. It's, the man needs to moisturize. So A.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Crap. Okay, is. No. It's got to be F. It's got to be F, not.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
God, that is annoying. A F.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
So that's 0117. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is C? Yes.
Today the date is 24/01.
I would say I feel really smart figuring this out, but Swark basically held my hand. Wouldn't you add the 1 again or no? No, because it's telling you where like 0 is at. Like that first letter tells you where 0 is, basically. I think. Shit. I don't know. I keep thinking I've got it and then I lose it. Because 17... Okay, let's redo the last one. 1701. So 17, which is E on his hand. 0 and 1, and then it gets EH. So the first letter is 0, so you don't add any extra notches to it. EH. 1, and then what's 7 after E? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. B. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Except I forgot everything we did with the current month. 1, 7. So F is 1. That's all I need to worry about. 1, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that an H?
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
1, 2. Afg. G. 3 would be G.
Today is the 24/01/1793.
All right, Council, are we confident about this? Or do we at least want to move on? It's too bad that we couldn't have read his mind on how this works before we took over his brain. Yeah? Okay, that's it. Let's go. See, I don't trust that means we did it right, by the way. You know, CPU's running a little high. Maybe that's what it is.
Your Eminence, all ready to send... What's he doing here?
Damn it. That's all I need.
Don't worry, he can't hear us.
What do you mean he can't
Fuck,
hear
fuck,
us?
fuck, fuck.
What's going on here, Piaggi?
Okay, Rainreed, say that you have exercised Louis. Tell him you gave him a tranquilizer. Gave him a little bit of that Jesus juice. Tell him Louis has passed out. Louis tired. Okay, Wolner. He is vulnerable to diversion. Conviction. Occultism. Conviction. What is he again? He's like the head of Minister of Religion, so his conviction's got to be pretty good, right? Do we read his mind? Are we worried about reading minds too much? Or did we decide that, like, skimming surface thoughts were okay? I think surface thoughts are okay. Surface thoughts? Lady. Oh, that should not have been that funny to me. Oh. It's like, you did spell a word, and that word sounds like the word you were trying to spell, but... Okay.
The old goat is going to drop us. It's a lousy turncoat. Well, he'd better not tell me he just fell asleep.
Of course he didn't fall asleep. I gave him a tranquilizer, or I've exorcised him. They're both religious men. Jesus, that's the most dramatic angle in the dude's face. It really is, yes. Hold on, I gotta turn off this. It's kind of distracting me having that studio mode open. I'm gonna have to mess with that. I'm gonna have to hit you up on how that works, Enigma. Because Streamlabs OBS is basically just OBS that Streamlabs co-opted. So... There's probably no harm in using a Devil's Thorn, right? Also, I love that Louis just... Well, my fucking face is blocking his head, but... He is immune to that. Okay. Yeah, he's a man of religion. Duh. I drugged him.
Calm down now. Monsieur de Richet came to see me because he was having anxiety attacks and wanted something to help him relax. I'm afraid I've been a little heavy.
I cheated. Enigma got there on his own. He's a smarter man than I am.
I was about to fetch someone to take care of him. Would you care to go?
There he is. And there he stays. The perfect opportunity.
What do you mean?
It's been a while now.
I
that
want
I've
to-
been hoping for
Never
a
mind, I'm
chance
not saying
to get
that.
rid of him.
No, listen, my son. This is all getting out of hand.
Hogwash! I don't trust him in the slightest.
Yeah,
Why
well,
not?
you're the
Then
asshole with
you
the
A
fucking
secret.
Proud Boys haircut. Can I keep a secret? Of course, or I'd rather not know. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I don't want to know, but sure.
Of course, my son. Would you like to tell me under the confidentiality of confession?
Ugh, don't talk rubbish. I don't trust the little runt because he is Mortimer's
Oh,
son.
somebody's been snooping.
Would you believe it?
Or Holm was up to shit.
Dear God, how is that possible? I am flabbergasted.
We've wasted enough time. What if he wakes up?
He won't wake up.
If you don't want to get your hands dirty, just turn away and leave everything to me.
This is not a decision to be taken lightly.
You're defending him now.
What are you talking about? Of course not.
He's made you change sides, hasn't he?
Okay, what do we know? He's... Oh, what was the... religion, was it? No, occultism was the other choice. Conviction, logic. You're going too far. That's right, he's made me change... Oh, I thought that said... He made me change inside. Okay. Looks like everything's still going good. CPU's just running a little high. I don't know why, but it's not at the 50% mark, so I'm not worried about it. Diversion. Surface thoughts. Home will be against it. Left. Home will be against it. Eh, we got a blunder. Going with Enigma.
I am certain that Sir Gregory would be opposed.
You know nothing. I know Sir Gregory better
That's
than...
against the rules of the conference, Monsieur von Volna. I refuse to go against Sir Gregory.
Right.
Monsieur von
Oh,
Volna,
Enigma!
I always act in the best
I've said it
interest of
every
all.
stream,
I assure
but it should be Enigma
Everyone's
playing this.
entitled to an opinion.
You must have lost your mind to want to take such an extreme course of action.
No one's asking you to help me do it.
I will report it to your king. You run the risk of, you run the risk getting the conference? Oh, canceled. Okay. I'll tell on you. I'll tell Holm everything. I will report it to your king. I don't think he cares if he reports it to the king because, in his stuff it basically says, member of the Masonic Lodge, he had all the time he needed to convert the king to his point of view. He secretly runs Prussia. So I don't think he cares what the king thinks. Tell Holm everything. Yeah. Tell Mortimer that might scare him. Let's just read the brain a little bit.
He is capable of reporting me to Sir Gregory. I'm really
It is Holm.
risking my neck here.
Why would it be Holm? Holm wants it. Damn it. Enigma, you're... How quickly can you charter a flight out here?
If you lay a finger on him, I'll denounce you to Sir Gregory. I'm warning you.
You old weasel!
We could do the
Very
world's
well,
first
Piaggi,
third-person
I
stream where
refuse to
the...
let you do the first thing that comes into your head.
I don't know what the two of you are up to, but I'll find out sooner or later.
Right. Time for me to get back into my body.
Watch, he gets stuck in the old man. Oh, God. Now, does the
Right.
priest have a nosebleed?
Just stand there, Louis. Mortimer's waiting for you in the red salon.
You don't think it's gonna be weird when the priest wakes up and you're gone? Close call. What did that do? 1 point in diversion. Nice. Just dabbed like 3 times. You know what? He can do that. He could even go a fourth time, and I would not hold it against him. I should get rid of these. Also, I should search and try and find some stuff, because I could use more Carmelite water and golden elixir. Get that fourth one in there. In sports, they call that a super hat trick. I'm in many sports. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure. I don't fucking. You guys saw my shirt. Just say no. De Richet's room. That's the room I want because I want to search my stuff. I'm an experienced sportist. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Can I not go in my own damn room? Fine. Okay. Dining room. I know where that is. I'm just like all other athletes. I get up and I put my my sports on 1 foot at a time. Give me things to steal, please. There we go. I love that I can always go in this room no matter what. Like, the game just does not give a shit about this room. Alright, give me something to pick up somewhere. Give me Carmelite water. Give me, honey. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me a slice of cherry pie. Speaking of, that French silk pie's gotta be... What time is it? 9? Might be ready. There is nothing in this room to help me. Okay, dining room it is. You know, put some windows in here, and it would really open the room up, make it seem a lot bigger than it actually is. I'm just saying. It couldn't hurt. Ooh, what's that? I never noticed that map. It's nothing. Okay, fuck. The thing is, I know that there's pickups in this room. I know there's like honey and Carmelite water and the golden elixir and stuff, but we're not gonna be able to get to it. Also, I have a feeling this is the end of this chapter. I'm curious to see what kind of cliffhanger they're gonna end this one on. There we go. Carmelite water, just what I needed. Give me that honey. Oh, hi. Napoleon, how are you?
Am I disturbing you?
Ah, de Richet, congratulations on your efforts with Washington.
Maybe.
I see
Well,
that Sir
it's not, because
Gregory
there's still a
was
whole
right
episode
to
left.
trust you.
I'm pretty sure we're episode 4 right now.
Oh, while you're here, you wouldn't know who the last guest is, would you?
Oh, this one.
I
We still
heard
don't
Sir
know.
Gregory speaking about it. A certain Al-Asif.
Oh, that's right,
something
the
or
book.
other.
Who? What?
Obviously not. It's not important. Forget it.
No, hang on.
It doesn't
Where
matter.
is
I'm
the book?
telling
Mom
you.
came here
You'll
to
find
get
out
it.
soon enough.
Or no, she
I'm in
hid
a
it.
hurry
No,
right now. I'm
wait.
waiting for someone.
Fuck.
I'll see you later, Louis.
She stole it from Death Incarnate. Oh, I'm so confused.
Is Al-Azif to participate in the conference?
That's what I was asking you.
Do I want to read his mind? That's the... Okay, that's why we need to hold on to the Devil's Thorn, because it restores all our essence points. probably wouldn't... I think we're gonna need the points, honestly, for whatever's about to happen.
Do you know who it is?
No, I thought so for a minute, but the name means nothing to me. Sorry.
It doesn't matter. Something tells me we shall find out soon enough, no?
Certainly.
God, I hate that that leave was right in a bright spot and I couldn't see it.
Well,
Okay.
I must be leaving you.
God, he sat down fast. That man sat down with the speed of and intensity of a dude who does not like doing any kind of work. That's the kind of guy who's like, I would go out on dates, but it really cuts into my sitting around. Oh shit, we're here. Okay, fuck.
So, Louis, what was your first time like?
That was between me and my sister, and I'll
Here's your
thank
letter.
you to not ask about it.
I have to admit, the experience was utterly amazing.
Come, tell me more.
I almost threw up. But it was fine. I ate a bunch of candy beforehand. It would have been delicious. I had to do it twice. No, we didn't. Can't wait for the next time, no difficulty. See, that's the thing. I still don't know that we have Emily. We could still have Emma. Because we didn't read her mind. To be fair, she was throwing those butt cheeks all over the place. Okay, I almost threw up. I had to do it twice. So nice I did it twice. No difficulty, or can't wait till next time. I'm not too worried about being traumatized. I've got my favorite. I've got my N7 protective hoodie on. I've got my peanut butter wafers. I've got my Carmelite water. No difficulty.
Everything went as planned. I didn't encounter any particular difficulties.
Well done, you. On my first try, well, it took me 3 goes. But you did it.
Mortimer's a 3-pump chump.
Gregory, what can I do for you?
I've just come to make sure. dear
Those
Louis has
might be
all
my
the
favorite, like
information he
prepackaged,
Needs for
like
what?
snack.
You are free to make your own choices, William. I would like the same for him too.
There's nothing I want more, Gregory.
Your schemes will lead to your demise, brother. Don't involve Louis. He has nothing to do with all this.
Also, hi,
The
Uncle,
end
how
of
are
the
you? I'm right
conference
here.
Approaches, and this masquerade will soon be torn asunder.
So you're gonna
Don't
take that
drag
makeup
him
off?
down with you in your disgrace.
Oh, ye of little faith.
On the contrary, brother, Louis has just entered the family. Give him a chance to find his place.
His place?
Hold on. Enigma, do you do that thing where you eat them, where you like peel it off one layer at a time, and then like eat that layer? I do that every time I eat peanut butter wafer bars, which I just refer to all of them as Nutty Buddy bars. They're all Nutty Buddy bars. Give him a chance to find his place. What do you mean, say nothing? But yeah, in addition to the mini fridge, I keep a stable supply of unhealthy Hostess and other snacks like that. Say nothing, right? You go all in one. Okay, fair enough.
Don't listen to him. He's angry with our father.
And with good reason. He governs us in the same way he governs humanity. Through fear and submission.
Didn't he say his dad was Jesus, too? Lady, you were here for that. Enigma, I don't think you were here yet. Because I remember when you came in and then you were like, Lady filled me in and oh boy. But yeah, Jesus was like his dad's need for attention or something like that. Filled in, okay, yeah. See? Okay. God, Lady is efficient.
Same old tune. When will you understand that it's necessary to impose order for things to move forward properly?
You are under his thumb and proud of it. Open your eyes for crying out loud.
Yes,
His
I like
whole
being under
system
someone's
has
thumb.
become outdated, and he's too old to see it. He will lead us to our demise.
There he goes with another of his grand
Can they-
speeches.
I guess we have the
William has
lands. They
always
can be
been
killed.
fond of staging big scenes. It's his theatrical side.
You can say that again. or say nothing. Okay, so who am I talking to when I say that, though? Because that's psychology. Do we have anything on Holm either? He's immune to conviction. They're both immune to conviction. That just might be a demon thing. How does it not bug them to eat around that many fucking butterflies? Like, you know there's butterfly poop on that food. Are we gonna be passive throughout this whole conversation? He likes staging big scenes. Well, I mean, if you're getting at the fact that he puts on these councils, who's William? William is Mortimer. William is Mortimer. Yeah. Big Daddy Billy Mort. Shut up, stomach. Left answer would be against Mortimer. It does... Well, I mean, not necessarily. He has this giant lavish mansion. He puts on these big parties where he invites all these important people and they all sit in this big ornate room. Like, maybe he's, like, not directly staging a scene, but that's definitely what happens. Passive? Okay.
How dare you?
You are blind, brother. Even if the evidence bit you on the nose, you still wouldn't see it. I feel
Yeah, well,
sorry
look at his
for you.
eyes. They don't, like, point the right direction.
Tea is drunk hot or not at all, William? When will you learn?
Someone's never had a Long Island.
It's too bitter. You shouldn't let it brew so long.
I knew you'd be coming along. You are so predictable.
Methodical, I would say. Things must be accomplished in the right order.
That tea thing was weird, right? Like, he just stared down at it, and then... Something about that seemed off. Did he just poison him?
If we want the world to keep turning as it does.
Okay, and too bad for the consequences, but what's he afraid that Mortimer will do? It resembles an autocratic regime. It does. Listening to Daddy is absolutely an autocratic regime. I thought he was going to pick up one of the knives, but then I was like, wait a minute, they're demons. It wouldn't fucking matter. And also, they set up this whole council so they would avoid directly having to fight each other. What's he afraid that Mortimer will do to me? And too bad for the consequences. So Holm is... We established last time that Holm was concerned about... Like, he had a genuine worry for Mortimer. I can't remember. It wasn't, like, completely altruistic. He was like... You know, I'm worried that he's gonna get himself killed or something like that. It wasn't like I'm concerned for him or something like that. Or he worries about everybody. What's he afraid that Mortimer will do to me if I go with Mortimer? Bottom left? Alright.
You came here to warn me, sir.
No, to advise you.
Advise me against my father. Why?
Wow, he is
I think you are capable
right
of
in
deciding
with
for-
You
Dad.
haven't answered my question. Why warn me against my father? What are you afraid he will do to me?
Well, I wouldn't want him to lead you into... I don't know what absurd adventure in
You
which...
act as though I were in danger.
I agree with Louis, Gregory. You're trying to pass me off as a villain about to devour him.
That's not funny, William. I won't let him follow you.
You see, Louis, Gregory came here to make you change your mind. It's time for things to change. I acknowledge Father has done many good things for humanity, but his time is over, and now he must pass on the torch.
That's enough. There, Louis. That's the pathetic example your father has to offer. I really am sorry about what happened to you. You don't know our family yet. We can't have given you a very good impression, but bear in mind that we are all against William's project.
On the contrary.
If he insists on going through with it, we will have no other choice than to intervene by force. Consequently, my dear Louis...
Which is why Mortimer got the lance. So he can defend himself against them. Okay, so I don't trust Holm, but I do think he genuinely has like a concern. Like he's looking at Louis like he's a stupid idiot innocence in this. Like he doesn't know what's going on. Don't rope him into this shit. You're gonna get him in trouble, and he's too stupid to know what's going on. No, we have the lance still. Well, I think we have the lance. If we picked the right lance, we have the lance. But Mortimer had all the pieces brought from Piaggi. He had Piaggi bring the lance to the island.
You're going to have to choose sides. I would much rather have met you in different circumstances.
Really? Because you fucking terrify me, and if I saw you on the street, I would run.
Don't follow their orders to the letter.
Louis, I'm afraid the time to decide is now.
Oh.
If you follow William, he will drag you down with him. If, on the other hand, you support me, I can assure you that nothing will happen to you. You won't be
Nothing's gonna happen to me
blamed
anyways.
for
I've got
your
this knife
father's
right here.
errors.
Ah, the masks are off. I offer you liberty. He obliges you to choose, and shamelessly asks you to betray your own father. That
To be
is
fair,
their
I've only
true
known
face.
you for like
Right.
a couple days.
Before I answer, well, I'd better think it over very carefully.
Oh,
Do
I
intend to
completely forgot I
embrace my
said the
demon
poison
nature
thing and
take
didn't
my
register
place
it
on
with the
chessboard?
cough.
Do I stay out of it and do my utmost to stop them, or do I renounce my nature and do all I can to stay human?
That's not the decision I thought I was gonna have to make. You're not wrong. Yeah, I think all of Mortimer's good ideas, like he doesn't want to give actual control to humanity. He just wants to be out from under his dad's thumb. So as awesome as all his ideas are, it's still about him, I think, deep down. Holm just doesn't want to rock the boat. He's like, I don't want to have to be the one next Thanksgiving who has to fucking separate my drunk aunt and my drunk uncle, who are both cheating on each other with other drunk aunts and uncles. Oh. Am I a Muppet or a man? Demon Swark. Swark is full demon. Enigma's like, I imagine Enigma's like, why is there no vampire choice? I'd lean Team Human, but I think this one is for me to pick. Oh! There is, but light covers it. I keep seeing that little bit of light underneath the table, like, and it just looks like a dash of lines, and I keep thinking that's another choice, and we just don't know what it is. I mean, if we're going full in on the insanity, I say go demon. I Am a Man either ends the game right here, or it would be a more interesting, narratively, like a more interesting, because now we're back to everybody being against everybody. What? It's like, Emily, what do you think, Emily? Oh. I don't know what to do! God damn it! Alright, so we've got one for each. Lady, what do you think? There's also a good chance that if we say I am a demon, we still have to pick between Mortimer and Uncle. Demon? Alright, that's 2 for demon. Here we go!
It's useless trying to resist my true nature. I'm a demon. May as well accept it.
Okay, the way he worded that, I immediately regret that decision. Louis, just so you know, you don't have to be an asshole. You can still be, like, an okay dude, okay?
The sooner the better. Even if I continue to live as a human, all my friends and acquaintances will inevitably end up dying. And I'll be left on my own. Forever.
I'll be
I am a
Highlander.
demon, and I have to behave like one. The sooner, the better.
No, this is... Fuck.
What do you choose, Louis?
Enigma's right. He poisoned... Oh, they did... Look at... They did program the hairs. Oh, God. That's gross. If we join with forces... If we side with Home, he dies, and we're left facing Dad. Mortimer... That's gonna turn out badly, too, somehow, I'm sure. Should have gone man. I mean, Mortimer, right? Whatever. That's... You know what? That is the nice thing about this game, is that when we finish this, I can come back, and we can do another stream where we see what happens when you do man. Hell, we could do it at the end of this one. I say Mortimer. He seems unwell. Here we go!
I shall follow my father, Sir Gregory.
No, No, that's what I was saying. It's... When you go to the... There's... I can't remember what menu it's under on the main menu. I can go and I can pick a specific chapter out of any episode of the game and start playing from that point with all the decisions I already made. So I could come back and just do this if I wanted to.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Please, don't take offense, but I just can't turn my back on him.
It's time we finished what we started, brother. The final vote of the
Oh,
conference
okay.
over the acquisition of Louisiana.
I mean, we
will
do
take
have to
place
do the
in 2 hours.
occultism
I propose you
path.
gather your troops and prepare to close the debate.
That's precisely what I was going to suggest.
Come, follow me. It's time for us to get ready.
Should have done man. I feel like they would have eaten me, though. By the way, anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? Anybody doing anything? Is this 4th of July weekend, or is next weekend 4th of July weekend? Birthday stream? Awesome. Is that what you're doing on Saturday?
Do you really think we have a chance of winning?
A chance? You don't know me very
Which I guess
well.
is tomorrow.
We are going to win.
But it only takes one person to vote against us, and we'll have lost.
That's
Getting
true.
old. Okay, you
That's
come back to me
why
when you have as
none
much
of
white
them
hair on your
will.
face as I do.
Why? Because I have an
Oh, okay,
asset
cool.
that they
Well,
do
happy
not.
birthday, man.
Which is...
You.
My friends, prepare yourselves.
Wait, what about me?
The
Fuck,
conference
what?
is about to resume. The time has come to lay down all our cards.
temporarily became allied to Lord Mortimer for the continuation of the conference. We failed nothing, and there were no other alternate paths? I find it hard to believe we didn't fuck up anything and didn't miss anything. Watch, like, yeah, the studio ran out of money and they could never make episode 5. I found Lady Hillsborough in her room. Yeah, I did. Eight points. Well, the obvious thing is to get science to level 2. Swark has me very worried about my agility. Did we find any more books? 1 point in conviction. Which is where? Oh, the hand trap. Okay. Well, you were telling me something about you didn't get to use the lance either, so I haven't forgotten that. This is the last episode of the game. I think there's only 2 chapters to it. God damn, that AC kicked on like a bitch. Can you guys hear that? Is the mic picking up the AC? Alright. 8 points. I mean, I was gonna say, I don't think 8 points is enough to get me anything other than psychology or psychology or logic. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Or I guess questioning. Okay, good. Five points. It doesn't matter. I don't know how many chances we're gonna get to. We're only gonna get one other chance to level up, I think. So I'm gonna say vigilance, because we're gonna be. I have a feeling we're gonna meet Grandpa, and we're gonna be dealing with family issues. So we're gonna want to be aware of what's going on, right? So maybe science. Jesus, what? Oh, Grandpa's Jesus, yes. It's Jesus. I don't know why they've been getting it wrong all these years. Can I even... No, I can't. So there's no point in vigilance. What about conviction? No point in that. Diversion... Nope. So I guess... I guess it doesn't matter what we do? Because I can only level up, like, one thing anyways, so... Just go science and 5 and another, yeah. Science and logic, okay. Here we go! Veteran! Oh, that must be for level 15. Welcome to the family trophy. Welcome to the family. We got fun and games. The final vote. Something else and the last move. Hold on to your butts, folks. My God, what a strange journey this has been on. When we started this, I was just like, it's a weird Saturday night game stream night. Like, we did like an hour or two of Tulip, which up until then was the weirdest game I'd ever played. What the fuck is this? Let's do this.
From now on, whenever a human speaks to you, you will be able to read their current thoughts.
You take care of
Tulip.
getting
Well,
the
I'm going
lands.
back to
It's
Tulip. I haven't forgotten
imperative.
about that.
I'll take care of preparing our departure.
She has to pay for all the harm she's done to me.
Meanwhile, let
I've
us
gotta-
remain
I've gotta
on
make
our
that
guard
ugly little
against
Muppet
any
fall in love with me.
last-minute surprise.
And she's cute compared to
I know my
everybody else in
brother
that game.
well.
Never mind, I take that back.
Never prepares for war if he has no chance of winning.
Finding out that I'm a demon makes no difference.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
Isn't that what
If
you're
I'm
famous
asking you
for,
all these
Napoleon?
things,
Going
it's for
all that
your
way
own
and then losing at the very end?
You are keeping up the good work, I see. But I'm telling you, keep your guard up. Everyone is rather.
So,
on
also,
edge
important thing,
right now.
he wants us
Don't make
dead.
me your
So
competition,
no matter
they
what, we
say.
cannot trust him.
You are no match.
I like his jacket. Oh shit, we're in the crypt.
Trust yourselves. It's all already in there.
Is that his tomb? You're not wrong, Enigma. So, I do want to say, of the things that we have no confirmation on, we could have shot the wrong sister, we could have picked the wrong lance, and we could have still fucked up the letter. And Dad could know we have the lance. We are on uneven terrain here.
Dear friends, I'd like to thank you for your continued trust and
Also, where's
support.
Peru in all
I
this?
admit that during these past few days, there has been much upheaval. I understand you have all been affected by this. Nevertheless, the world doesn't stop turning, and we are in fact on the verge of reshaping the modern world.
That is what we are all here for, my lord.
Thank you for your enthusiasm, Monsieur Bonaparte. Now you all know what we have to do. I cannot warn you strongly enough. If one of Sir Gregory's guests asks to speak with you, remain on your guard. It is highly likely that he will try to rally as many supporters to his cause as he can. Now,
I mean, yeah, but
please,
what are we
go
worried
and get
about?
some rest before the conference begins, which won't be long now.
So Willow got a haircut today. She
Louis,
got a
stay
very
with me a
short
moment,
pixie
won't
cut.
you? I'll be needing your
And all day she was just like,
services in a
it's so nice not
certain
having all
matter."
this hair
Yes,
on
of
my
course,
neck
what's
and my
the
head.
matter?
Everything's so
Louis,
cool, and
You are the
I'm
only one here
kind of jealous
who
now.
I totally trust. It is very likely that Gregory will take possession of some of the members of our team.
I thought that was against
I
the
shall keep
rules.
them in check over the next few hours. However, I'll need you to, how can I say this, to persuade the members of Gregory's group.
There was a
What do
point
you mean
during
by
the
that
haircut
exactly?
that her
You
hair
have free
essentially
rein,
looked
my
like
son.
mine.
Persuade all of them. Use every
Before they took
possible
all the stuff
means
off the back.
imaginable.
They just
But
trimmed it
no
up to where it
physical
is.
violence. Let's be very, very clear about that. You must bring them all over to our side.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. What if I can't or let him finish? What if I can't convince them? Or let him keep talking? Left answer? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, like, what possible benefit do we have of just letting him talk?
One after the other.
And what if I fail?
I have faith in you, my son. Great faith.
Oh, so I
That
planted a bomb in
notwithstanding,
your chest.
Should any of them resist, we'll decide what to do afterwards.
Oh.
Now go, and come back and see me once you've finished.
I'll be off then.
This would be very different if I'd chosen human, wouldn't it? We missed a lot of books. How would this be going if we had chosen... Would the game have just ended? Okay, Piaggi, Washington. Wasn't everybody on our side anyways? I see Emily's name is on that list. Oh, that's not the way I was going. God, you're creepy back there, dude. We already read that. Read that. Hello, birdie. Are we still working on the assumption that the bird is Grandpa? Oh, that's right. There were things to pick up in here. I should double check real quick.
Golden elixir.
Yeah, there we go.
Later.
That's what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, we didn't poison him. Like some people out there. Oh, hey, a fucking book. Well, that's gonna help. I guess we get 2 more chances to equip books, so. Let's see. Actually, hold on. First thing I gotta do. 1 second. Okay, sorry. This couch is getting more and more uncomfortable by the stream. Okay. Empty room. Peru is not on that list, I can't help but notice. Bonaparte is already on our side. Volner does not like us at all. Should we start with him? Who do we want to start with? Who do we start with? Piaggi, Washington, Volner, Godoy, or Emily? Also, I sat way the hell out of... There. Sorry. Who should we start with? Who do we bless with our presence and attention? Our sister. Okay. Am I going the right way? No. Wait. No, I wasn't. Make sure there's nothing to pick up. Nope, that's a whole lot of nothing. That's not, though. Crap. Actually, you know what? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Do you think she's still drunk?
Emily? Emily, it's me.
Come in, Louis.
I just saw that. What's that servant doing in your room?
A gift from Father.
He's here to
You're
watch.
joking, right?
Unfortunately not. He's worried about my health.
Oh, typical. Of course, I understand this is in no way an overreaction.
What if she picked human?
Anyway, I've come to see if you're better.
That's very nice of you. Thank you. I'd appreciate it if we kept our last discussion to ourselves, Louis.
What about how
I'm
you
very
love me?
proud of the state I was in.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
And did you manage to speak to Mortimer?
One moment. I'd rather continue our discussion away from any curious eyes. Follow me next door, please.
Isn't that the bedroom?
You wanted to know if we spoke? Well, let's just say he didn't stick around long, but yes, I can definitely say we spoke.
When she said you wanted to know if we spoke, I suddenly got very nervous, like, oh shit, do I still have to worry about the other sister? Like, is this a test to see if I talk to you or someone who looks like you? I can definitely say we spoke. That does not sound good. What did you talk about? Yet they've known each other for a long time. They have known each other for a long time. How did it go? Emily... Oh, that's Emma. Why do I always go to Emma? That's a bad sign, isn't it? Psychology and logic. She's vulnerable to psychology. I mean, we do the psychology thing, right? I think the ways to go are the psychology, yet they've known each other for a long time, or don't insist. Psych? Psych. Psych!
And did it go all right? I imagine you spoke about yourselves.
He confirmed what Sir Gregory told me, that he really is my father. That he didn't know I was his daughter until a short while ago.
And, well, how are you? Did you take it all right?
To be honest, I don't know. I feel like I've lost all my bearings.
And what about me then?
Do you trust him?
She is interrogating us, isn't she? Manipulation. How was she on manipulation? We gotta, like, she's smart. She has been doing this shit for a long time. She is a spy, essentially. Do we suddenly find ourselves at odds with our one weird-ass love interest in this game? Well, I guess you could say Elizabeth would have been a love interest, but that, you saw how that ended. I mean, no, I don't trust him. But that, I think, stems mostly from wishing I had gone human. Don't say anything. Imagining things, is she interrogating me? How do we think she is with manipulation? She's gonna read right through us if we don't say anything, isn't she? Like, her and her sister were swapping places for years. She has close ties to, like, everybody who's important in England. She works for the crown. I think we go that one, right? I don't want to use any Carmelite, or I don't want to use a Devil's Thorn. Bottom left? Okay, that's what I was thinking.
What exactly are you playing at?
What do you mean?
Why are you asking me all these questions?
Just calm down now. I'm not trying to squeeze anything out of you at all. You're getting all worked up. Calm down or you'll make yourself ill. You really ought to get some rest.
I'm sorry. You'll have to excuse me.
I still feel like I'm being manipulated.
I guess I'm a little, well, on edge.
After what we've been through, I can understand. Here, take this. It'll do you good.
What about you? What do you think of him?
Honestly, I no longer know who to believe. The only one I really trust is you. So, I shall follow you this time.
So, I can count on you for the conference vote then, right?
You can. I shall support Mortimer's project.
Perfect. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. See you later for the vote.
What did she give us?
See you later.
That was easy. That was too easy. And I really do feel like she was...
You should get ready for the conference, Louis.
William Pitt the Elder, addressed to Emily.
Up.
English
Like
Prime
that?
Minister.
Oh, I don't need
No
that crap.
space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Is that a book? Is that a book?
A letter
Nope,
from
it's not.
William
Shit.
Pitt the Younger, addressed to
Okay.
William. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful
Here's...
backers. Madam, thank you for
The hell did this pop up?
The King's...
Here's what I know. I have no idea what is going on. I never know what the right choice to make is with this game. All I want, if we're going all in on the insanity, is Louis and Emily to get off the island. And live the fucked up 1700s happily ever after. Alright, whose room is next? Godoy. Well, he's on the list. Let's just start here. Look at his eyes. He knows what he fucking did. He knows what he did fucking.
Duke Manuel.
De Richet? I am surprised you dare speak to me.
Come now, my Lord Duke.
I hope Sir Gregory will make you sorry for betraying him.
In politics, one must know how to play the ball on the bounce. This might be hard for you to believe, but things have changed.
What are you implying?
Oh, shit. Okay. Crap. Confrontation. Brain read.
He looks very sure of himself. I wonder what he's got planned.
That doesn't help me at all. String him along using his curiosity. Ooh, curiosity. He wonders what we've got planned. That seems like the right choice there. I'm going with it.
I've simply found out more.
About what?
About the project.
And also, I just noticed this is only chance. Fuck.
Present. It was enough.
Strengths and weaknesses. Good. Thank you. Where is he? Godoy. Manipulation. Okay.
That's me.
All right. What have you found then?
When you find out, you'll hasten to join us.
Right. Well, you have piqued my curiosity, de Richet. I have a funny feeling you're hiding something from me. Why exactly did you choose to follow Lord Mortimer?
Holm knows he's going to lose. What did I say it was? He's vulnerable to manipulation. Psychology, politics. Brain read.
Mortimer has a plan. I knew it. He must have persuaded the others, which means I'm the last one.
Mortimer is my father. You are on your own. You're on your own, right? Like, Holm, these two don't matter. You're on your own.
You're the only one left, my Lord Duke. They'll all have turned away. If you don't follow Mortimer, he'll never let you get away with it. Even if you vote against at the conference and you save Sir Gregory's skin, what will happen to you afterward?
Sir Gregory will protect me, as he has always done.
Without any allies, he will no longer be your protector. You will be his. You against all the countries of Europe.
No! I refuse to jeopardize my country.
Yet, that's precisely what you're doing. Holm is about to bring you down with him. He does a good job at hiding
I feel really conflicted about all of the choices I've made in the last, like, 40 minutes.
I do not want Spain to pay the price of an alliance.
Okay, no. Actually, I'm fine with visiting Emily first. We all knew I was going to do that. Let's be honest. Technically, they're only half-siblings.
Too hastily. Not because of me. Indeed, it would seem things have changed. Thank you for letting me know, Luis. May I call you Luis?
Of course you can, Manuel.
In fact, to be perfectly honest, I never really made up my mind.
Naturally.
Yes. Do you think Lord Mortimer will tell me a little more about this if I pop in to see him? What is more normal than wanting to get informed before you make a decision?
Yes, I won. Look at him, squirming on the end of a hook so as not to lose face. I love it. Of course.
Oh, I don't like how he said that.
It's a deal. You can count on me at the conference, Luis.
Marvelous. If you don't mind, I'll be leaving you now. I'll go straight to Mortimer.
Did we choose the evil route, you guys?
Yes, please do. Go ahead, Luis.
So I'm assuming these are all going to be only chance interactions.
Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking.
Enigma?
You have to think about that one.
we've proven time and again that you know what you're doing when it comes to this game. We should have listened to you. Either way, I would have gone back and, like,
golden elixir.
Done the other option. I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll do it for, well, I was gonna say maybe I'll do it for, like, a YouTube video or something instead.
Charles IV of Spain.
No, I don't want that. I want that. I want that.
Who he owes everything to.
You know what I'm still really mad about? In Louis's room, there's that bookcase that very clearly has, like, the scratch marks on the floor. Like it's a secret door. And they keep refusing to acknowledge it. I'm not okay with it. Alright, Volner, Washington, and Piaggi. Piaggi's room is down here. My room... Okay, so Piaggi's next, which should not be too difficult. Seeing as once you've been inside a man, you know how to get him to think your way. That's just biology. I mean, you know what's going on in his head once you've been inside a man. Is he not in here? What the hell? Oh, that's always fun. Throw everybody else under the train to try and get you and the character that you like, and then they end up being the fucking killer. I want to say I had something like that in a game, but I don't remember what game it was, or even what console it was for. I might be thinking of a movie. I don't know. Where the frick is Piaggi? Well, shit. This was a fun waste of time. Damn it, door's locked. Oh, what was that? Was that a thing, or was that a light glint? It was a thing! Oh, look at all those fives. I love it. Okay, well, Piaggi could be looking out over the water again in the dining room. Or worse scenario, he's in somebody else's room talking to them, and I have to convince two people at once. Wouldn't that be fun? Wait, whose room was I just... I was in my fucking room. I went in the wrong door. God damn it. Ugh. There we go. That's better.
Your Eminence, would you have a moment?
I shouldn't really, Louis. As you can imagine.
Rest assured, I've come just as a friend.
No matter how I look at it, between my affection for you and the conference...
Affection, you say?
I can't hide my disappointment that you're changing sides, Louis. With all due respect to Lord Mortimer, how could you follow him like this?
I understand your disappointment, Your Eminence, but...
It just occurred to me we're going against what Mom said, too. Which is why, well, that had been our main guiding thing. Zero Escape... Zero Escape, you know, I've watched a couple streams, and I have no idea what's going on in that game. I think there's a boat involved. But it's like a visual novel.
I have good reason to.
It seems really cool. It's like an anime visual novel.
It's got nothing to do with it, but... You didn't come and see me in my room a few hours ago, did you?
Does he remember anything? Oh no. No, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I've been speaking to Lord Mortimer in his study.
I must have dreamed it then. It seems so real.
Don't blame yourself, Your Eminence. We're all
That's
exhausted.
gonna bite us in the ass.
I can assure you of that.
That's very kind of you, Louis. I don't know what's wrong with me at the moment, but I feel rather fragile.
Poor man seems terrified. It'd be a good idea if I reassured him a little. before trying to get him to change sides.
Oh, what did you want?
Crap.
Exactly.
What did you want from me exactly? Okay. I remembered this time. Piaggi. He is questioning. God be with you. Questioning. I said he was vulnerable to questioning? Yes, questioning. Speak about his dream.
Tell me, Your Eminence, do you know anything about symbols and dreams?
Come, Louis. The scriptural law rejects all divination through dreams. You ought to know that.
Of course, I wasn't suggesting that these visions were messages from God, Your Eminence. But it might be that when we rest, our mind imagines situations based on things that left an impression on it. Take your dream, for example. What did it speak of?
I'm not sure that I can speak about it.
Don't worry, Your Eminence.
Giant crabs
There's no one
destroying
else
the
here
English
to-
countryside.
Well,
That's what I dreamed of.
I was right here, in my room, and you came to see me. Then it all became confusing. I know that Mr. von Wallner was here too.
No, no. See, yeah,
it's
you
not
know, it's not possible.
What was he doing?
He tried to harm you.
Damn it. He does have memories of what happened. Your Eminence, you have no reason to worry, because I'm right here in front of you, in perfect health.
Yes. Yes.
But
you are
as soon
right.
as he talks to
You're
Volner,
probably just a little tired.
we've got a problem.
Overworked, that's all.
That's it. Just a bit tired. Anyway, thank you for listening. Please excuse me, Louis, if I've wasted your time. You came to see me about the conference, I imagine. And here I go rambling on about I don't know what nonsense.
No need to apologize, Your Eminence. Think nothing of it.
What did you want to speak to me about?
Right.
make him feel guilty.
His mind.
Logic. His dream was a premonition. Show him the way. Brain read.
Dear Lord, don't abandon me. I am your humble servant. Show
him the way. Okay. I'm starting to think that Enigma's actually just like somebody who developed this game built a bot and it's just the brain read option. And that's who Enigma secretly is.
Your Eminence, trust me. I have faith in Lord Mortimer. Let me show you the way.
What did you say?
That I have faith in Lord Mortimer?
No. After.
Show you the way?
Yes, Louis. You must show me the way. Guide me into the light.
Yes. Yes, Your Eminence. Come with me into the light.
Yes. I must listen to my conscience.
Yes. Listen to that little voice in your head. What does it say?
Yes, Louis. I will vote for William's project. I will follow you.
I'm sure it will mean
I'm
a great
still
deal to
like
Lord
now I
Mortimer.
can't stop thinking like Mom was absolutely like don't whatever he's doing, don't do it.
I must pray.
Of course, Your Eminence. I'll be on my way now.
Sister, mother, whatever. Sarah. So Washington is next. Am I going the right way? No. Fuck. What the hell is in here? Like, this door doesn't even register as an object. All right. Washington. I mean, we already... Fuck. I was gonna say Washington was already on his side. Didn't we already convince Washington to go against him? This might actually be the hardest one. Oh, there he is. Okay. Georgie, my boy. What brings you here to your room at this hour of the night?
Mr. President, I was looking for you.
Well, and are you, would you believe it? What on earth are you up to now? You make me change my mind for the vote of the conference, and then you proceed to change sides yourself?
Yes, I do understand you being surprised. I'm sorry, but there have been new developments since then.
What are you talking about?
At least this isn't a challenge. You're the one who was right. Sarah passed on her choice to me. Mortimer persuaded me in the end. I think you're the one who was right. Right? Because if we do either of these, it just seems like, oh, we're just listening to whoever talked to us most recently. Although he is a member of the Golden Circle, or Golden Order, whatever it is. Yeah, cater him. Okay.
In fact, you were right. I've been thinking about it since our discussion, and I've been able to talk to the other guests.
You should have listened to me, you young fool.
You were absolutely right. Please accept
oh, that was
my
immediately a
humblest
mistake.
apologies, sir.
All right.
Moving that pillow.
All right.
I forgot how far back
my
the
share
couch
of
goes.
responsibility too. After all, I didn't have to listen to you.
Listen, I must apologize once again, but it's not too late.
Louis, listen. This is the last time you'll be dragging me into any such scheme.
I'm sorry, you're a member of a secret society. You're full of schemes, dude.
For goodness sake, grow up, young man.
You're right, Mr. President. I cannot apologize enough. Please come back to us.
Of course I shall come back. But from now on,
baby, come back.
Out of your shenanigans.
Georgie, come back to
I'm
me.
trying to stick with one opinion, at least until the vote.
You have my word.
Good. Now leave me. I have.
What are the
work
odds
to
on
do.
that happening? All right. And then there was Volner. So this was Elizabeth's room, which I think makes his the next one. And Peru is just gone. We're gonna find his dead body somewhere, aren't we? Yep. All right, get your game faces on. This one's gonna be... I have to assume it's not gonna be easy, because he wanted to kill us.
Why is his study in such a mess? Looks like Volner's planning something.
I mean, this isn't particularly messy, or I'm just not used to such fancy shit. His cushion, like his pillows are kind of misplaced.
Look, a blotter. And apparently it's been used recently. I wonder what Volner was going to write.
How about
it's smudged.
Damn it. I was
It's
gonna say,
not
how about I
illegible.
just read it?
I can make out the signature though, and leave as if planned.
How can I show what was written? Pick up the paper. So he wants something about the book and leaving as planned.
It's illegible. Let's see if I can find a solution in Volner's things here. Given his interest in alchemy, I wouldn't be surprised if I found something that revealed what's written somewhere in his room.
I can hammer it. That'll reveal it.
What a mess.
Oh, it's the fucking symbol.
Volner
Look.
was interrupted. Looks a lot like straw, and he's drawn something in a hurry on this sheet.
What looks like straw? Nothing looks like straw. What? Look more closely. Look at the sketches.
I get the feeling that
You completely
seen
missed
that
this
somewhere
part? Really?
before.
Wow. I've seen that before, or I recognize those symbols. Either way, it's the same cost. Yeah, I saw that before. It's on the. It's the thing in the O of council. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Although vigilance is our strength, yes? Yeah, let's go vigilance.
yes, it's definitely a drawing of the Lock of Al-Azif. Volner must have kept a copy.
Okay, so that's the lock.
I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before.
Examine the things on the desk. Read the letter again. Oh, another letter. Johann, I know you are trying to find out what happened to Elizabeth, but it's getting out of hand now. Your escapade on the continent cost me enough as it is. I know it hasn't been easy for you leaving Elizabeth confined in her room for a month so she doesn't bump into Sarah. But to run away without warning? I had to lie to cover you, Johann. Act as if you arrived separately, only a few days ago, and persuade William to do the same with his guests. I demand that you come to your senses and take hold of yourself. I asked you to fetch something so we can get it off the island, not for to study it in a vain hope of acquiring power. It won't give you any answers, let me be clear on that. At most, we run the risk of losing it again. So, for the last time, please go and leave it at the agreed place. I can confirm that someone will pick it up immediately. Gregory, so... Volner's been here a while. And he and Holm are working to get the book off of the island. So it's starting to seem like even more than the lance, Mortimer wants the book. Which, saying that out loud and thinking about it, maybe we should not be siding with this guy. Although maybe he just wants to kill his dad. I don't know. Also, apparently he knew Elizabeth and cared about her. I can't see what that is. It's just a yellow shape. Okay, so... Where's the new used blotter? I guess we just have to use those points, huh? I mean, we want to know what this says, right? Because they're talking about the book, and that's the last guest. It's already here. It sounds like Volner had it and hid it somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Landing stage. Right. So Volner is going to leave Al-Azif at the landing stage by the pier.
When we found Mom's bag, all the way back at the beginning of the game, hidden under the boards, was there a book in there? I think I remember there being a book in there, right? There was. Okay. Oh, okay. Well.
Golden elixir.
Oh, it was elixir. Shit. I wanted to... whatever. Okay. We still gotta talk to Volner. And now we know what he was doing, so that's ammo against him. Where the hell is he? He's down by the pier, isn't he?
A chemistry set.
Nope.
That's not surprising coming from Von
Oh,
William.
I could have just found this and done shit. Okay. I didn't need to use those points. I could have done it that way. could be out on the balcony somewhere, I suppose. There was, and we didn't take it. Should we have taken the book? Which rooms are these? Washington, Adams. He might want to get into Adams's room. He was talking about Elizabeth. I don't think we did we? Yeah, no, we don't have it in our inventory. Nope, this is Washington's room. Shit. One more door. We might be able to, yeah. I just want to make sure, because everyone has been in their room so far. Locked. Locked. Okay. So he's probably down at the pier. Although... Talked about the... Had, Thought we grabbed the book and left the rest of the bag because they were two different options. Mom thanked us for leaving, like, everything where it was, I think. In any case, Volner's not here. So... And that's the closest thing I have to a lead. So where's the nearest staircase? Right there. Will it let me do it? It does. Let's find out. Come on. Oh, do I have to go through the library and everything? I don't want to go around that stupid little, just want to get to the main room, game. Unless Volner's in here, which I suppose is possible. Oop, what was that? Coin? I read that, use a golden elixir to remove your negative alterations. I read that as attractions, and I was like, so it's a pretty potion? Okay, I mean, like, you know what? This is a very nice, cool library, but it's kind of like, why not just have a, why not, like, connect that, honestly? That's the kind of idea that's like, it's really good and cool in planning, but as soon as you do it, you're like, oh, fuck. I gotta walk around this thing every time.
I need to talk to Von Volner.
Oh, well, shit, okay, and home.
Home is with him.
Gentlemen.
Louis! I'm sorry, but we're waiting for Duke Manuel. If you wouldn't mind leaving us, I should think you already have enough to do as it is.
Very well. I didn't mean to disturb you.
Just my luck. He'll only talk to the Duke. Right. We'll have to fix that.
No, I want to go to the dock. I don't want to brain control the Duke. Can I get down there? I can. Okay. So we can go back to the Duke, brain control him, or go get the book. We get the book, right? We get the book. We go get the book. Even if it's not in Mom's bag, we know it's down here somewhere. Unless Home already picked it up, because he said somebody was going to pick it up. What if Mom was picking it up? Oh, what if Mom was picking it up? What if she... Did she take it? Because Mom had to know, Sarah had to know Holm was her uncle, right? Yeah, he left it for her, exactly.
It's like the barrel's been broken for quite some time.
Where is it? I don't remember where it was. Hell, that's not it. Damn it. Well, it's gone now, wherever it was. Although I guess this whole area is technically the staging area, so...
This chest might belong to Duchess Hillsborough.
They haven't brought in her shit yet? Seriously?
A sack of seeds. It's unopened. No one seems to have used any.
That has a weird X on it.
What is... Yes! Yes! At last I found it! Al-Azif!
Well, you gotta admit, you did give us a run for our money.
Huh? A page
Of course a page has been torn out. Alright, Al-Azif. Why is that on... Oh, expert. What is expert? All of your skills are increased by 1 point. Nice. Do I lose that when that book goes away? Ancient grimoire closed with 7 locks. The 7 seals, you might say? The mere sight of it makes you feel like you're being watched. Oh, great. What if the book is Grandpa? Was it? It might have been the first playthrough. That first stream.
Some rope. Apparently no one's touched it for a good long time. A lantern. Nothing special.
You're right, it is nothing special. Does this have... No, it's just light. Okay. Well, we've got the book. This can only mean bad things for us. Now we have the book he wants, and we have the ancient holy weapon that he wants. And we're doing everything he says. Fuck. I have concerns, you guys. I have some worries. Let's see. He wanted to talk to Godoy. Godoy's room is where? Down here? Okay, so I want the other staircase. You know what the thing, you know what the funny thing is? I'm not sure when we get to the ending of this game, I'm not sure we'll even be able to tell if we got the good or bad ending. I think it'll just be confusing and ambiguous. Did I see? No, I did not. All right, Godoy, let's do this. Right? Yes. Why is it way over there? Let me in that big, weirdly shaped head of yours.
Yes, monsieur. Is there something you wanted to add?
Concentrate. I need you to listen carefully to what I have to say, Godoy.
I am all ears.
Louis, push. I need you to do me a little favor. It's working, that's it, Louis. Get in his head.
Oh, dear.
There's a lot of bad endings? Oh, shit. Okay.
I do not feel very well.
I need your help, sir. Get in his head.
Whoop.
Perfect.
Thank you, monsieur. I'm sure
this is such a bad idea. Holmes is going to be able to see right through it.
I am Manuel.
He's thrown us out of every single thing. He's gonna know. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Holmes gonna fucking give us the psychic Uncle Spank. Holmes, they're right together.
Duke Manuel, here you
yeah,
are at last.
Sir Gregory, Mr. von Volner.
Thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I'll leave you with Johann a while. I still have a few things to settle. I shan't be...
See you later, Sir Gregory.
Oh, Godoy. Come over here. I'm warming myself up. I had the misfortune to
Why?
step
There's no
outside
fire
and
over
I'm
there.
frozen solid.
Crap. Validate. There's nothing else to choose. He's not shivering. He's not doing anything. No, you ended up... Once again, you somehow ended up being completely right. Which is why I'm starting to think you're just secretly a bot programmed by the developers of this game that's just the brain read option and all the dialogue things. Like, that's who you are. Validate! Oh.
I wonder what he was doing outside. Something to do with what Holm asked him for. Maybe. He's back from the landing stage. Damn. He must have gone to deposit Al-Azif for someone to pick up.
Mr. von Wollner, I wanted to speak to you. I'd like to make you an offer you can't refuse.
Really?
I'm all ears.
Now, we don't have much time, so here it is. You will vote for Mortimer.
What a strange idea, Godoy. You are being ridiculous. Tell
We
me
can
now,
hold the book hostage.
Why would I do that?
Holmes playing with... God damn it. Holm lied... Okay, what are... I don't think we have anything on... Volner, do we? Diversion. Conviction. Politics.
Damn traitor is about to drop us.
Okay. Holm lied to us. Holmes is on Holm without... Oh, I'm not sure which option. I'm not sure and it's timed. Fuck me. Okay. He thinks we're about to drop him. Which he already did. So... Holmes playing with Louisiana, even... doesn't belong to him. Holm is on his own without any power. Holm has nothing to risk. I don't know which one of those is the right one. Bottom right?
Because Holm doesn't really know what he's doing. He reacts indiscriminately. He is isolated.
Don't underestimate his capacities. He's far from being on his own. Just one word from him, and nations will rise up in his support.
He no longer has any allies. Look around, for God's sake.
Allies? He doesn't care about allies. Once
Well,
back
you
on
might
the
still be right. We don't
continent,
know.
He will raise armies willing to die for him. They will all fall to their knees just to serve him. Because you are making a big mistake on one point.
Does Volner know?
He has no end of power.
Right. Not a great start.
You are wasting your time, Duke Manuel. You know nothing about me, and your attempts to manipulate me have no effect. You behave as though we were close. Yet ever since you arrived, you've only been interested in your own little self.
Don't say that, Johann. We may not be friends, but we are allies.
Is that so?
Alright,
And what
brain.
if he knew I was Gregory's son?
Hello, cousin. Hi, how are you? He's a demon too. God damn it, Enigma, you called it. Everybody here is gonna end up being a demon. Okay.
He wouldn't try it on like this.
You found Al-Azif for home. It's true, I don't know anything. Others? What does that say? Other. You found Al-Azif. Other. You don't know anything about him. That angle. I really don't think they'd go so far as to make George Washington a demon. Top left. That'll spook him. It'll spook him, but we only have one shot left. You know what? Fine, you're right. Let's go. Fuck it. It's not what he... It's not what he thought, though. Like, what if other is... It's either, you're right, it's top left or it's other. Other is so intriguing, though. It could be anything. It could be a boat. Top left it is.
You are loyal and discreet. Just look at how you managed to get your hands on Al-Azif for Gregory.
But how?
Well, I'm more attentive than you seem to think. The fact remains, I was able to admire your expertise.
There wasn't a great deal to it, in actual fact.
I wouldn't exactly call him modest.
I don't know whether or not Gregory realizes how lucky he is to have you in his ranks, but for my part, I know a great man when I see one.
I thank you, Duke Manuel. But,
okay, 2 more steps to get through.
Tell me, why do you want to follow Mortimer all of a sudden?
Mortimer is planning something.
He's
don't
my
know
father.
Everything. He must have something up his sleeve to be so confident.
Ah, really?
I can't read his brain. What does that mean? Oh, I'm out of points. God damn it. Okay, what was diversion? We gotta go diversion. I need those points back.
All of this is just a show. He has contacted all those we represent.
Oh, what do you mean? Beautiful.
That everything is already decided in higher spheres. William Frederick, the King of Spain, the Pope, William Pitt.
I don't understand.
Lord Mortimer has invited those who work in the wings of power to take a hand in swaying the decisions of those who actually hold it. Everything is already played out. He has already won.
But, how is this possible?
We've all underestimated him.
He's fooled us. We're done for.
Look, it all hinges on the next few hours, Johann.
Look, I hear everything you're saying, but there is no chance that Mortimer can make us all change sides. That is why Sir Gregory can but win. You understand?
Think again. It's already too late.
Logic. I'm leaving home. All the guests already served Mortimer. Persuaded all of them. There's only you left. I want to say there's only you left. I don't know if I want to risk it without reading his brain, though. Without doing the Jedi mind trick on him. Ah, hell with it.
I'm getting a bad feeling.
There's only you left. Unless he's immune to psychology. That doesn't help. That... all of those could give him a bad feeling. I say there's only you left. What say you folk? Top left? Okay.
Now, you're the last one left. Your loyalty toward Gregory is honorable, but no longer makes any sense. If you don't change your mind, you'll be venturing into dangerous waters for no valid reason.
Unless it's to win.
Yes, but at what price? Think of all those who will be hostile toward you afterwards. Just think about it rationally a minute. Prussia has nothing directly at stake, so why put your position
there we go. All right.
I hear you. Honestly, betraying Gregory is... well, it's unthinkable.
Yeah, you're gonna be in trouble with Daddy.
I simply don't have any choice.
Yes, he's finally cracked.
Thank you for warning me.
You're welcome. There is nothing more natural between allies. I did what I could. Now, it's up to you. As for me, I'll vote for Mortimer. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
I know this is the road we've chosen to go down, but... oh, I can't help but get the feeling that everything is going to go very badly somehow. Like, why couldn't we just side with Washington?
Good.
Why is that not an option?
Too much time. See you later, my Lord Duke. Have a nice rest.
Get that one prompt right. But if you were a robot and you were confronted with being exposed, you would do it intentionally. Lady, cut him. See if he bleeds. No, don't. Okay, so make out your report to Lord Mortimer. Don't say make. This family's already weird enough. Let's not use make out in any sentence with Mortimer, please. Where's the staircase up to his room? That way. Okay. Fair enough. Time is it? 11? Okay, we're I mean, we're making I feel like we're making good time for this game. That doesn't necessarily mean anything though. You need a CAPTCHA to... What? 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 CAPTCHA? Oop, that's a hole. Oh, I see. Okay. You guys can't just throw, like... It's not really a non sequitur, but like a side sequitur at me like that while I'm playing this.
Louis.
I literally thought, like... I thought I had fucked up a setting somewhere where now every time I start a stream, a CAPTCHA loads, and you have to do it to watch it. Like, I don't have that, mature stream warning or whatever, you know. I don't have that anymore. I have a CAPTCHA that pops
There
up.
you are. Well, tell me, how did it go?
I did my best.
Whom did you manage to persuade?
Fucking
Well,
everybody.
There's no point in wasting any time. I'm proud to report they've all come over to our side.
Jumpo! Jumpo, Jumpo,
I'm
Jumpo.
sure
How's it going?
succeed. I'm proud of you, my son. Even Johann? How did you manage to do it?
Tell him how or evade? Normally I'd be like, just tell him how, but... I have reservations. Shall we say? Like, we've just suddenly consolidated a lot of power under Mortimer's camp. We used knowledge. Oh, we did. Oh, excellent. Good idea. Damn it, you should be doing
never
this.
Reveals his tricks.
Here, take the controller.
And right you are. And you should be proud. You've earned that right. Son, you've accomplished a veritable tour de force.
I did not just break that controller.
Now we are ready. The conference may begin. Assemble everyone in the conference room.
Back in there, you bitch.
Meet me
Come on.
there. And then
Okay, we're good.
get it over with.
It's just a little loose, that's all.
My friends, here
Jesus,
we are
that
at
music.
last, gathered together to close this conference. I would first of all like to thank
It's
you
my
all
Sunday,
for
though. I
making
gotta go
time
back to
be
work
here
tomorrow morning.
and lend your services. Gregory, I believe I may speak for both of us when I say that we are honored by your presence here.
You are perfectly right to do so, William. Thank you for putting your faith in us and for coming here to participate.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
In this
especially
conference.
since work has been
Thank
giving
you
me
for helping
panic
us to
attacks
make
lately, so
the best decisions. And I especially...
like, it sucks because the things that trigger my panic attacks at work are like, I know, like I'm having them, and it's like, this is stupid. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna get screamed at by somebody, but I could just hang up the phone. But you can't, like, your brain can't pass that information to the rest of my body, so it's... And I could just quit, but honestly, it's like, I get a discount on video games. It works perfectly with my babysitter's schedule and Sarah's schedule. I don't really have to answer to anybody. Like, I'm a lot of people kind of look at me as de facto head of my department. Whatever. I don't want to, you know what? I don't want to get into work. We're gonna... I worked with Best Buy for a short time, and goddamn. I have the one position in the store that I can guarantee, like I will bet you $1 million, and we'll put it in writing. You can go to every other person in the store, ask them if they would ever do my job, and they would say no, not in a million years. And it's the only position, like my department is the only department that has it, and it's the only position. It's technically a 2-person job, part-time. I work full-time hours doing it and have another person, but she's leaving. So I get to go back to doing it on my own again, which I did for 2 years. It's gonna be fun. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, let's do this.
I want to thank you, William, for perfectly hosting us at your home during these past several days.
I'm not sure all the guests would agree to that. In any case...
Yeah, like the dead ones.
Himself.
Good. I think we can begin. You will vote in turn on the question that interests us today. Are you for or against the transfer of ownership of Louisiana from Spain to France?
So, at least we're playing with history, right? Like... Why? After all of that, why would we ever vote... Yes, vote for. What? Swark! I think you're trying to sabotage me.
I vote for.
Duchess Hillsborough.
For.
George would absolutely be like, God damn it! Because he was literally like, try not to fucking change your mind.
Duke Manuel.
For.
Your Eminence.
For. But
Gregory, please. Monsieur Napoleon.
For.
Mr. von Volner.
For.
Ooh.
What? Gregory, please
Cousin,
refrain from
poor
interrupting
cousin.
the voting. You know the rules, brother. President Washington.
For.
The votes are now cast. The project is therefore approved.
Lady, I
Traitor!
Mr. Godoy,
I do like your idea
soon
of
you
just
will be in charge of
I should do a playthrough of this game where I'm constantly like disagreeing with myself. Like every time I make a decision, no matter what the next thing is, I have to go against that one. Oh, that would be psychotic. I want to do it. I bet you somebody's already done it. I don't know that my brain could survive whatever the game might throw at me if I did that, though. Because I can only imagine, like, the game very clearly has a lot of variables to its equations and paths and things like that, and if I really start trying to break it, oh, God. Can you imagine... Just getting through the drinking thing with Elizabeth, being like, yeah, I'll drink with you. No, I won't drink with you. Yeah, I'll drink with you. No, I won't drink with you. Yeah, I'll drink with you. No, I won't drink with you. Of course I'm going to play this game again. Basically, my playthrough... Oh, God, Swark. Oof.
in the territory of Louisiana over to France.
It will be done.
What have you done?
Me? Nothing, dear brother.
What? Done? To me?
Oh.
What have I done? Nothing, Gregory. You did it yourself. A word of advice. In the future, oh, that is, if you have one, don't drink someone else's cup of tea without checking what's in it.
We just side with a brother murderer.
What happened? Sir Gregory, what's the matter?
Oh, no one's even fucking hiding it
William,
anymore.
what have you done?
Brother,
Not
father.
You are mad, William. Father will punish you for this.
He will probably try.
Oh. Unless he puts something in the tea that would keep the demon from jumping out. Because we know it's possible. I've got to assume he planned on giving it to Home. Because he was like, "You're too predictable, Home." He said it right there. I don't think we've actually seen Louis eat or drink anything since the whole laudanum incident.
Unless I get to him first.
Oh, God.
I cannot die!
No, you cannot die. You are, however, losing all sense of reason, as well as all your special abilities.
What did I drink?
Can't you guess? There are but few things that can have such an effect on such as me.
Fuck.
You would know that if you ever ventured even a little way off of Father's beaten track.
Revenge!
Oh, no, my dear Gregory. You will not be taking any revenge. You will die stupidly, alone, enclosed in that rather withered body.
Help me!
After several centuries of near absolute power, here you find yourself on your hands and knees, hoping in vain that someone is going to help you. Tell me, what does that feel like? Never happened to me. Can't be good. You cannot leave your body. You cannot project yourself elsewhere. You cannot even contact Father. Go ahead. Try. But you are my brother. So I ask you to remember that all this is your own fault. And I want you to understand I get absolutely no pleasure out.
Yeah, you seem to be gloating, though.
Very little.
You swine!
A new order is born today, brother. Enough of Father's hegemony. After all these years of servitude, I can finally stand up and oppose it. You chose to serve him, whatever his excesses. Now it's up to you to
What
face
would
the
have
consequences
happened
of that
if
choice.
we had sided? Did Home drink the tea before or after we chose sides? He did it before. Well, we don't know because we just joined the family. Like, that's something, apparently, it's like, well, it makes sense that Home wouldn't know because Father probably would have been like, don't go looking into shit that can kill your siblings.
Matt, I am stronger than you.
Oh, shit, that's how that... It's still listing things out of this screen. Okay. Really? There's no alternate path? I feel like there were some alternate paths. So, what happens to Volner now that his dad is, well, not dead, but... Oh, God, I'm having increasingly bad feelings that we're gonna get any kind of happy ending. 4 points. Okay, I wanted at least one level 3. That was... Like, he was very chill about it, but that was weirdly violent and cruel and... Like, you're essentially trapping him to a slow death. Like, it's like those... I can't... It's a condition or a disease or something like that, but, like, your body shuts down and your brain is trapped inside of it, knowing everything that you can do and you could do once upon a time, and you're just stuck in it. Like, that's... Yes, MS, thank you. right? What does this book do? Manipulation. That's gonna help us. I don't think it matters. Unless I want to put try and get agility to level 3. Oh. Fuck it. We're gonna go at. I mean.
What? But.
Oh, he froze Emily too. He doesn't trust Emily.
What on earth is happening? Am I dreaming or?
Louis, it's me, Gregory. Listen, we don't have much time.
But where are we?
Louis, I brought us here. You must act swiftly.
Oh, shit. Okay.
William has poisoned me. He must have used the blood of a former demon. I am no longer able to enter the body of someone else. The poison is gnawing away at me from the inside. I'm going to die, Louis.
But where are we?
In the ether. What you see is not real. It's only a mental projection created by my spirit.
Oh, guys.
I'm occupying William's spirit at the moment, but I'm not going to be able to keep it up forever. Join me, Louis. Otherwise, all will be lost.
Yes. Yes, I'll
What?
join you.
Find a way. Hurry.
We're just gonna do it?
We must find them quickly.
Wait, what? I've gotta... Is this a time trial? What? Oh. I love that. I still never managed to find the missing pages for that. Okay. So, we're just gonna switch back to the other side again. Okay. What am I doing? Find Sir Holm. He was in William's body, he said. Yes? There's no way he's in William's body.
Dear God, if I lose the war against France, I will be doomed.
Good God, I can't even move. But Louis can.
Oh,
What's
they're
happening?
aware. They are very aware.
Beneath your compassion, we take refuge, O Mother of God.
George seems like he's freaking out.
I deserve a great destiny, and I will let nothing, nor no one, stand in the way of my dream.
History will remember me, and the sacrifices I made.
Where's...
I sense that something is happening, but I could no longer move.
Dear God, if I lose the war against France, I will be doomed.
How am I supposed to find... Like, in the house? In here? What am I doing?
Good God, I can't even move. But Louis can. What's happening?
Was this painting here before? Oh shit! Oh, it's not a paint. What? I didn't know it was a fucking Mario portal.
Nothing seems real.
You're nothing but a coward.
What a bunch of amateurs you are. Please, keep calm.
What on earth is going on here?
Oh, you guys,
Don't
I'm really
understand a
worried.
thing.
Louis, don't waste any time. Appease them. My thoughts are becoming confused.
What do you mean appease
Help
them?
me. Be quick.
Yes. Not a minute to lose.
Why are we just going with this? Press square to reorganize the characters according to their affinities? What? Organize the guests.
I won't let him attack his brother.
Okay, I'm so very confused. Mom's not even here anymore. Elizabeth's dead.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
These are a lot of points. Oh, you guys. Is Peru here? Peru is not here. Oh, I'm down there, though. Press square to reorganize. What kind of affinity are we talking about here?
I
need to keep an eye on them.
Okay, who do we start with? Is there something weird going on with his face? No, there's not. Who do we start with, guys? I need your help. Oh, Dad can move. Do they all move? Dad can move.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Emma is completely lost. She needs to be
That's
close to
Emma?
her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
Oh my god, okay.
God damn it. I don't understand.
Okay, so that's Emily.
I'm doomed.
Emma wanted to save her sister. So do I... Oh... Okay.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
What is the goal here?
One thing is for sure. My mother and Volnor have the same objective. To find that book. They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
So Mom and Volnor should be next to each other. Which means that... And Emma has to be by Emily. Which if Mom and Volnor are by each other, they were working with Holm. So Holm should probably be over there.
I won't let him attack his brother.
That is... Who the... That's Grandpa, isn't it? That's Grandpa. Jesus sounds angry.
That's not really Elizabeth. It's another demon who wants to protect Holm from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
Okay, so that's fine where that is then. I can't talk to him. Why can't I talk to him?
He wants to isolate me again.
That's not really Elizabeth. It's another demon who wants to protect Holm from Mortimer.
That's not what
On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
I chose...
He wants to isolate me
Why
again.
did it go to... No, I was under the impression that she had Grandpa's voices in her head, not Mortimer's.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
That's not really Elizabeth. It's another demon.
Yeah, but when I talk to Mortimer, it goes over to her. That's the thing. Like, I talked to Mortimer to get his situation, and it jumped over to her. It didn't give me him, you know?
Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
Okay, so...
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
Okay, you think it's a bug? Okay.
One thing is for sure. My mother and Volnor have the same objective. To find that book.
They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
So maybe if we swap out these two. What was I again? What was Louis?
I need to keep an eye on them.
Louis's got to be in the middle, right?
Emma is completely lost. She needs to be
That's not... Oh my god.
close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
Okay, so who's next to me?
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
So you think we're next to Mom? Why can't I talk to him?
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Is he in the middle? No. Is there a middle? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we're next to Mom and Emily, you think? So if we go... He was close to... We know he was close to... Emma. He did not like leaving Emma out. Or locked up. Put Volner next to home. See, Make sure I got the right one.
Damn it.
Okay.
I don't
yeah, I do.
understand a thing. I'm doomed.
It was a note that we read that he didn't like having to leave Emma locked in her room the whole time.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
That's not really Elizabeth. It's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer.
Okay, so
On a
they should.
symbolic
That's
level,
fine.
He should be placed between the two of them.
So should... I can't...
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Alazif back
She
from
should be
him.
next to home. Or, not home, How do I know if I have it right? Like, there's no button to... Volner on the other side of home? Okay, that makes sense. It just goes to another sequence. Theoretically, Mom should be the furthest from... Okay. If Louis needs to keep an eye on everybody, he should be somewhere in the middle, yes? But Mom should be by... Oh, God. Okay. Emily, Emma... Emma, Emily, us, Mom. Because we need to be by Emily. So, Emma... Emily... Us? I hate that I can keep seeing... Nope, that didn't do it. Shit. Demon inside Elizabeth has to protect home. Swap these two?
He wants to isolate me again.
I guess that would actually make that would technically put Elizabeth at the far end. If she's the exact opposite, but that we know that's not the case. And we know he should not be... what did he say? Father and son. Okay, so he's got defense. Volner protecting home, though? Yeah, which is why he's between Mortimer and home. I don't think he has to be directly next to him. He does want to protect both. Which is why I thought, yeah, like that. Because now he's defended on both sides. Jempo might be right. We might have to Google this. That fucking music doesn't help because it's not Jeopardy music, but it's like the same kind of da 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 da. It's Sarah needs to be close to Volner. She's working with him, yeah. But she only mentions Louis as the thing. So then... Is this... Oh! I didn't get it right, though. Elizabeth's not next to me. Or Emily's not next to me.
Looks like I've succeeded. They've all disappeared.
How does this help with anything,
It's
though?
worked. But don't waste any time.
Yes, I'm coming.
At least as soon as I found the exit.
Well, I mean, that's the exit right frickin' there, unless there's another painting somewhere. What room is this? This is a bedroom? This is Elizabeth's bedroom, I think. It is. Okay.
What? What are you doing here?
You? It wasn't enough for you to let me be killed. You had to come here and start babbling away at me. Fool, you couldn't have stopped her from shooting, could you?
Okay, what do we remember about Emma? Nothing. Okay, also, hi, Emma. It's her fault. Don't sass me. Emily surprised me. Emily did shoot her, didn't she? You know what? We need the brain thing, so I'm gonna use the vulnerability. Don't sass me. Okay. Jempo's right.
You can change your tone because I'm not the one who shot at you, remember? It's not my fault if your sister got rid of you like a dead weight.
What you just said was nasty.
that was for treating me like an idiot.
And sleeping with me when I thought you were your sister. And not my sister.
I didn't want it to happen like that. I just wanted to exist a little too.
Didn't you ever think there might be other ways of doing that?
Obviously, it's easy to say that now. Louis, we have no time to lose. Help me, please.
What on earth is she talking about? Come on, you're dead.
No, there's got to be a solution. I am made of the same stuff as you. I already survived a gunshot at point-blank range. I will survive this. Help me. I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. I must have been here several months. I stopped counting from... Hang on. What are you doing here? Are you dead?
No. Oh, guys. So she thinks she's been here a couple months. It's been a day, maybe 2. We still have time. Oh, that counts. Does that count down while we're paused? No, it doesn't. Okay. So we still are revealing weaknesses, so etiquette is neither a strength nor a weakness for her. Holmes said hurry up. Yeah, he did. I'm starting to worry we have to pick which spirit goes into which body. Okay, so it take too long to explain? Yeah? Yeah.
Look, never mind. Don't take this the wrong way, but it would take too long to explain it all.
But you can move about, can't you?
I'm not dead, Emma.
So you should be able to help me.
Oh! Oh! She got what she deserved, no, or I don't know. No! Alright. Oh, that's cold, Enigma. That's cold. Exactly the kind of thing a robot would do. To be fair, literally the only thing she did was sleep with Louis. She didn't point a gun at him, she gave him her gun. All she did was get shot by her, oh god, her sister. And sleep with her brother. And then get shot by her other sister again. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my cup. You guys talk about it. Whatever you decide when I get back, I will do. I need to unclench my brain for just a minute though. Ugh. It's basically yes, no, I don't know. I'm leaning I don't know. Because I have no idea how any of this works. All right. I'm up. So helpful. So helpful. Okay. Let's see. Also, just want to show you guys real quick. This came in the mail today. I got a plasma pistol. It doesn't fit on any shelf I own, though. Okay. I'm going, I don't know. It sounds like we didn't...
Emma, I have no idea of what's going on. How do you expect me to help you?
There must be a way. I beg you, promise you will help me, Louis.
God damn it. What happened to her body? She did survive getting shot once. Maybe we can shove her back into it? I don't know. I'm very, very concerned because we couldn't talk to... We're gonna have to choose what spirit we want in what body. What if we try to help her and she takes over Elizabeth? Or Emily? God damn it, there's too many E names in this game. I mean, if I'm doing it, I say... Well, I mean, I promise nothing. Like, I could still help her, theoretically. I'm not... Like, I do not... She literally... I guess catfished me, and that's all there was to it. Liquid Fox, hi, how's it going? You joined at a weird time. Lady, what do you say? You've been awfully quiet. Like, I don't want to leave her stuck in this place, unable to move. Forever. Promise nothing? Alright, lady called it.
Emma, how can you expect me to promise anything under these conditions?
Don't leave me, Louis.
The very beginning.
Get your hopes up, Emma.
That's the
I
only
hope you
non-weird
understand.
time.
Farewell.
No, Louis. No! Louis! No! Don't leave me. Louis! Filthy scum, I'll kill you. I'll get out of here and I'll come looking for you, Louis de Richet. Do you hear me? I will find you.
Okay. Well. Bye?
I must be quick.
My memories. I'm losing my sense of Louis? Are you there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Pick up the thread of my thoughts, Louis. Of my memories. Make haste.
Oh god. Okay.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
This is about my arrival, as well as Emily's. There must be an earlier memory that talks about my sisters.
Reconstruct the sequence of memories. Ugh. Oh god. Okay. Well, okay, I don't think it's actually like a timed thing here, because this is way too much ground to cover if it was timed. Like, just finding everything and listening to it would take forever. Go left? I don't... Left from which direction? Wait.
Who's there?
Elizabeth? But I saw your body.
The fuck did I just do?
You're dead.
Gregory? No. No, you are not Gregory. Something's not right. Gregory, you are in danger.
Elizabeth, What's the matter?
Who are you?
Oh. Hi, Grandpa. This is not one of his memories. Is it? We never jumped into Gregory. Yeah, the lack of... That's weird. Don't tell him who you are. Say nothing. Go away or introduce yourself. Oh, is she floating? She was not taller than us, was she? She's floating. All right.
My name is Louis de Richer.
Oh. He wants to help home. I'm still not... Do I tell him who I am? You would think he would know his grandson. Also, Liquid Fox, I apologize. Looking at him talking to this girl and trying to, like, being like, Grandpa, that's gotta be very confusing. Tell him? Tell him that I'm Mortimer? No, you were captured, he don't know. Tell him I'm Mortimer? Okay, tell him. That's what you're getting at, right? Tell him I'm Mortimer? Okay.
William Alexander Mortimer's son.
William?
Ah,
I see. What's happening here? My son is in danger. Talk.
Oh, do not read about. Do not try to brain read him. Speak about Elizabeth, talk to him, talk about the situation. I think we can do all of them, yes? Oh, so many options. Okay. Where do we want to start? Fuzzy, hey, how's it going? You excited for work tomorrow? Did they fix the other truck? Situation, bottom left. Tell him that you are for Mortimer. Tell him that you're for Holm. Holm is going to die.
Sir Gregory has been poisoned.
What? Who dares attack my son?
It would seem it was Lord Mortimer.
William, that vile little traitor. He dared overstep our family rules. No member of the family will you kill. The dog, he will pay for this.
So I just want to be sure going forward. We're straight up home now, right? We're... Like, are we out to foil Mortimer now? Yes? Okay. All right. Council has deemed it so. Who is he? That seems like a good place to start.
Whom do I have the honor of addressing?
You are just a fool, a mere child. I have no time to waste with you.
Okay. I come in at 9 a.m., so I don't know what you're talking about. My schedule says 9. Enigma. Shut up about the human thing. Okay, so none of these are going to do anything because we're talking with fucking big demon grandpa. Damn it, who is that now? He is the voice that Elizabeth kept hearing. Let's try and find out who I'm speaking to. Well, As the player, I like the idea of he's the voice that Elizabeth kept hearing because it costs me no points. Voice for Elizabeth, right answer. Okay.
You're the one who Elizabeth kept hearing in her head. You're the one who gnawed at her from inside, year after year.
Who dare speak to me in that tone of voice?
I don't think you like that.
Spent her whole life trying to escape from you.
And it was all for nothing. No one can escape from me.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I am the father of all, founder of our house.
Okay, so we know that Holm and Mortimer are brothers, and they have other brothers and sisters. And they have their dad. And Mom bailed? I believe they said. Like, they had a mom and she pieced the fuck out at some point. Does he have siblings, or is he literally like the top of the food chain?
Grand architect of the laws that govern us, and creator of he you call Gregory Holm. At this moment, yes. As well as all of his brothers and sisters.
Damn it. It's Holm and Mortimer's father. But why am
Way
I
to catch
hearing
up,
this through
Louis.
Elizabeth Adams?
So that is how you see me, is it? Here, everything is mere make-believe. Your mind is working to give me an appearance that will allow you to see me.
Talk about him, speak about Elizabeth. Did we do speak about Elizabeth already? Oh, I thought Elizabeth was... well, we know it's not actually Elizabeth. Is it he who possessed Elizabeth? What did he do to her? I thought Elizabeth was dead. Let's talk about him. Oh, we did... this is the one we did. Okay.
I thought you were dead.
I am not Elizabeth Adams. She was killed. Brutally. Who killed her? Tell me.
Wait, I thought we were in Holmes' memories. Why is Holm in here? Right? We were exploring his memories? Oh. Do we tell him that Mortimer did stab her, right? Like 19 times? And then had the fucking balls to question me about the crime? I mean, this guy will just rip the thoughts out of our head if we lie, I think. We are trying to help him. Okay, so tell him it's Mortimer.
I think Lord Mortimer is the one who is responsible for all of this.
It was to be expected. I didn't think he would dare to, but he did.
I recognize that voice. Who is that?
Whom do I have the honor of addressing?
You are just a fool, a mere child. I have no time to
No, I
waste
did
with
that
you.
one. Okay.
Is it you who...
Your question is irrelevant.
These are all irrelevant,
Elizabeth
aren't they?
was just a receptacle which allowed me to observe William's actions.
But
Like, it's not
I
taking
didn't
away
even
options.
ask the question.
You thought it.
I think, okay, I think you're right. I think we're good to leave.
No, Louis, no. The longer you remain in his presence, the more danger you're in. Just get out of here.
Wait! I have a proposal to make to you.
Okay. Is it buy you some sunglasses to cover up those fucking eyes? What do you think, Enigma? Are we still good to leave? I mean, we should listen, right? What could it possibly... Do you want to... I mean, look at how this game is played out. You know no one here can answer what it could possibly... It could possibly be literally anything. Yeah, listen to Jesus. Okay.
I'm listening. William has to pay for what he did. He had no right. No one must ever attack a member of one's own family. That is the law. If you don't want to be involved in all this, let me enter your mind. When the time comes, I will just step in.
You mean like with Elizabeth?
Elizabeth was not part of our family. She didn't get any choice.
But you can't say it worked out well for her. What's to say that once inside he won't stay there?
If I ask my children to respect the rules, then I must do so as well. So, do you accept
You
my
know,
proposal?
that is true. Like, Mortimer loves to bitch about his dad, but he's never once said he broke his own rules. And the rules are you don't go snooping around in other people's other family members' minds without permission. All right, that's the whole council on no. So
I'm sorry.
That's the whole indecision squad.
Disputes. I understand
Swark.
that
Oh,
you're mad at
Swark.
him, but I refuse to let you use me to get at him.
Young fool.
I'll get at him myself.
Goodbye.
No! Come back, or you too shall feel my wrath!
Okay, I guess we're back to the memory thing now. Swark, don't do that. I mean, we are essentially going, like, we're so far, like, over our heads in this. Holm could still turn around and be an asshole, you know? God, what would be going on if we had chosen human? Holy. Ugh.
The cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea.
Oh, that's the tea, okay. Dude, what is this game? This is the council. And I can't explain more of it without taking 2 hours and possibly a psychiatrist.
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference. Ah, Charles Francois. What an adventure.
What? I am...
Dear Countess Dunolstein, what a pity you disappointed me.
Okay, now they're throwing new characters at us. I am... confused.
I must speak
Xbox.
to
It might be on Xbox. I'm playing it on PS4.
France. So much effort. So much wasted time.
I mean, yeah, that is France.
It was a trap right from the start.
Wait, is that still a dagger? Oh, it's still a lance. Okay. You can click on the pen. I can, but I want to try and find the earliest one.
I recalled Sparta.
Okay, that's pretty early.
And when Elizabeth disappeared,
I'm thinking Spartacus, maybe.
He feeds Louis, and I continue to see nothing.
I think we start with Spartacus.
I recall Sparta.
Come on, get... There we go.
I recall Sparta, of my exchanges back then with my brother. I did everything in my power to avoid the Peloponnesian War, but he wouldn't listen. He always wanted more. Father wasn't gentle with William back then, shutting him in the body of Pericles for 8 years, and reducing Athens in its...
Well, that explains the maze.
One of Holmes' distant memories and one of his brothers. With an ego like his, he's undoubtedly talking about Mortimer. Could there be a link here? No, at the time they weren't enemies like they are today.
Okay, I'm a little confused on what we're supposed to do. Like, we have to find the right memory, but do we have to, like, chain them together, or... Like, what does follow this memory do? Because considering it's listen, analyze, ignore, and follow. Follow seems like it's accept, it's acknowledge. Swark, you did this. Chronological order. So, do I follow or do I thought realign the timeline wise. Yeah. Does that keep glitching for anyone else? Has anyone seen that? Only those that matter. Okay, matter how? Matter for his events on the island? Matter for his relationship with his brother? Ignore? Okay.
And when Elizabeth disappeared,
Elizabeth disappeared. Elizabeth did not disappear. She died. Events on the island. Okay.
I recall Sparta. It was a trap.
Oh, that's twins right there. Listen to that. Look at that.
It was a trap right from the start. At the previous conference 3 years ago, I'm sure he already knew I would bring the Hillsborough sisters here. He knew it. He knew it. He already knew they were his daughters.
Previous conference? That's when Mortimer started putting his plan into action. That's how this whole thing began.
Okay, there we go. So there's one, right? Like, this is the starting point? Because if it's events on the... This is technically on the island, even if it is 3 years... Okay, I know the capture picked it up that time. Okay. So we think... I think that's one. What was the one over here? I do not want to run all the way back.
I recall Sparta. And when Elizabeth disappeared, No, it's not possible. I couldn't have missed that. Not me. He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word.
Is it possible he doesn't know who killed Elizabeth yet?
Elizabeth's presence was crucial for Holm. If she was still here, he'd still be alive. This memory is important without a shadow of a doubt. It took place after my arrival with Emily and Cardinal Piaggi, but well before I found out the truth about my nature.
Okay, so important, but not yet. What was this one?
Be quick!
Shut up, I'm working on it.
He feeds Louis, and I continue to see nothing. He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually take months to give to our children, and Louis is only trying his best to get by. He doesn't realize he's being led to the slaughter.
So Holmes seems certain that Mortimer's been using me, but...
Seductive? I'll take that. Wait.
I get the impression that...
Trait. Oh, talent. I'm sorry, talent. Manipulation. Okay, cool.
had this vision recently. It's one of the last ones he had.
Okay, so that's late in the series.
He's coming!
Is it seriously timed?
I recall Sparta.
I don't know if we have time to look at all of them.
France.
Doesn't matter.
So much effort. So much wasted. He allowed me to bring Emily back again. He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference, supposedly to find her sister, whereas
Okay,
Emma
so this might be
hadn't
two.
even disappeared yet. The poor wretch was shot as her sister was setting foot on the island. I should have understood that earlier.
It's about my first vision on the island, the day of my arrival. This could be the beginning of the story, yet Holm is talking about bringing Emily back again. So there must have been something before this.
God, I hope not. Okay, so I think this is 2. And then we gotta find...
Come to me.
That's not creepy.
And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He knew I would drink it. The rascal knows me better than I do myself.
The blood that Mortimer used is deadly poison for a demon. Holm won't survive it. Oh, it's over for him. He's finished.
So, not that one next. See, the one down there was Grandpa.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily? Louis de Richet, his son. He brings his 4 children together, and even then I didn't react.
Okay.
This is about my arrival, as well as Emily's. There must be an earlier memory that talks about my sisters.
So I think this one's 3. Was there anything else? Nothing down there. I guess the question is, how many actual steps are there? Alright, I think we are ready to start putting this together. I hope. Oh, where did the air conditioning go? I missed the air conditioning.
Ah, Charles Francois.
Nope, that doesn't matter. Ah, get out.
Dear Countess Dunos.
That doesn't matter.
What a pity you disappointed.
4 so far. So, first meeting, Vision 1, 4 kids showing up, and the T. Yeah, I think you're right.
Louis.
What?
France. So much effort. So much wasted time.
I should listen just in case.
So much effort.
Right?
So much wasted time. France. So much effort. So much wasted time. From Charles Martel to the wars of religion, I simply did not consider Protestantism to be a real threat, and that was my greatest mistake. My faith in
No one
Father,
expects the Protestants.
The Catholic Church that he administered made me blind. I can see that now.
Oh,
I lost France through 100 years of war.
Demon Grandpa's in charge of the Catholic Church.
Analysis is correct, but there's no link to what interests me here.
Okay. So this was 1, yes?
Previous conference?
Yeah, previous conference,
That's when
okay.
Mortimer
So
started
here's
putting
1.
his plan into action. That's how this whole thing began.
At the previous conference 3 years ago, I'm sure he already knew I would bring
This is the
Hillsborough
first event that brought Holm here. Oh yeah, I'm on the right track.
2 was... Vision. So... The vision was where? Over here?
His children are gathered together? Yes?
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference. He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference.
Supposedly to find her sister, whereas Emma hadn't even disappeared yet. The poor wretch was shot as her sister was setting foot on the island. I should have understood that earlier.
Okay, so 2.
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference.
Supposedly to find
I'm on the right track here.
And then 3 was over here. Yeah, that's the T. 3's over here.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
Okay, yeah,
Louis
this is the right one.
Richet, his son. He brings his.
By the way, I want to say,
children
while we
together.
listen to this again, thank you everyone who's hung out tonight. I really appreciate it. It's Friday night. It's the end of June. It's a gorgeous day out. There's got to be a million other things worth doing. But you guys are here hanging out, and that's I love that. That's awesome. Thank you guys. God knows I couldn't get through this otherwise.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
I'm getting closer to him.
Also, we might actually finish this tonight. Maybe. I don't know. And 4. Saturday morning in Europe. You know, I was gonna ask where you're from, Swark, because I saw earlier when you typed out program, you had 2 M's and an E on it. And I was like, okay, well, that's either Europe or Canada.
And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He knew I would drink it. The rascal knows me better than I do myself. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea.
This memory is important, but it's as if there's something missing. There must be an order to this.
And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed
What?
tea.
What did I miss? Oh, the last one. No.
Bring Emily back again to this conference.
Okay, I think the one at the end, way down here, that should have been the 3rd one. Yeah? Or
Called Sparta. And when Elizabeth disappeared,
nope, this one is the 3rd memory.
And when Elizabeth disappeared, no, it's not possible. I couldn't have missed that.
Enigma.
Not me. He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word.
Okay, so here's the 3rd one.
He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word. And when Elizabeth disappeared,
Oh, that's not right. I can't go back. This is the last one, though.
He feeds Louis, and I continue to see nothing. He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually take months to give to our children, and Louis is only trying his best to get by. He doesn't realize he's being led to the slaughter.
It's weird that they have a bird foot there.
He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we...
Getting to the end here.
Oh my god, is that not it? Oh god. Did I have to start from like his very earliest memories?
I recall Sparta.
Oh.
It was a trap right from the start.
Well, it's not. It didn't get rid of the T, though. That's the thing. It's still locked in as the... What, the third? Or fourth choice?
He broke the rules.
Did I see this one?
Ah, Charles Francois.
Okay, I did.
What an adventure. I didn't want to believe it. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He trapped me. He poisoned me to stop
Nope,
me
shit,
from
that's
being able
in
to
here twice
leave
now.
this body.
Oh, okay.
All communication with father. Brought
We
his
did this one, did we
children.
not?
How could I
I-
not have seen it earlier?
Okay.
He's going to absorb me. The traitor! No one can stop him now. Hurry, Louis. I absolutely must see you before it's too late. If you have managed to follow my thoughts, come to me. Quickly!
Oh, okay. Okay. It didn't pop up, okay. Oh, God. Well, this just got Alice as fuck. Emancipated. What is that? What? Psychology. I escaped from the ether. Yay. You know what? Honestly, I think at this point we have no choice but to finish this tonight. Oh, I see those hands coming out of the ceiling. Hi.
Hurry! He's coming!
What's happening?
I can sense him. He's here. He's trying to get inside me, Louis. William has completely lost his mind. He's getting ready to pull out all the stops. He's going to devour my mind, Louis. I'm not going to be able to stop him.
Louis, you are here. I sense your presence.
What? But he can't even see me.
Congratulations, my son. You have succeeded in joining us.
Hi.
Louis.
Dad.
Don't let him draw you in there. You are signing your death warrant if you decide to follow him. I won't be there to protect you.
It's over, my son. We have won. A new order can be born.
Louis, I'm so weak. I can feel him entering. I can no longer keep him out.
Did we fucking lose anyways?
Coming.
Tell him Mortimer's here, say nothing to him. I mean... We are home now, right? Like, we're Team H? Every time I make up my mind in this game, it makes me change it. Oh, tell him. Okay. Wait, right? So, right, left. Left, left, or right. Don't do that to me, Enigma. Okay, tell him.
He's here.
I can. Can you see him?
He's here. He's coming closer to you.
Where? Louis. I don't want to just disappear. He's inside my mind.
I'm not sure we
feel
can
him
actually stop this.
Crushing me.
He's just in front of you.
I'm so sorry, brother. There's nothing you can do to stop me now. You made your choice, and you have lost.
I was wrong about him from the very beginning. He's mad. He must be stopped. You can still do something, Louis.
Well, I do have the lance and the book. Fuck, he probably wants both of them, doesn't he? Shit, okay.
Don't let him get away with all this so easily. I implore you.
Oh! Unexpected. Okay, so we can follow Mortimer or say fuck off to both of them. I mean... Yeah, I say we're going back to human, baby.
Look at yourself, Uncle. You're just as bad as he is. Despite being centuries old, and despite all
We're gonna
the
get
wisdom you should
killed
have
now
acquired,
by both of them.
I don't believe
This is some
in
weird
you,
fucking family
nor
test.
do I believe in him. You can count on me to do my utmost so that neither of you will succeed in your plans.
Louis, it's over for me. It's up to you now to protect our family. Find your sister, Louis. She'll know what to do.
Will
What are
she?
you saying?
Find her.
Which one? Which one? We've got 3, and one of them is Mom.
It's over, brother. Don't fight it.
You will be punished for this.
All shall be punished.
But you won't be there to see it, will you?
I mean, technically he will. You did say you weren't gonna kill him. You were just gonna trap him in the body. So.
You will be punished.
Did you just eat part of him? Once again, no failed or alternate. What the hell, game? Lady agrees with that too, but stuck under cat? Ooh. Ouch. Alright, this is the last one. 4 points. I honestly do not think it matters at all. Just in case, I guess. It there's nothing I can do. And no books. So, yay. Here we go. Where the hell was I supposed to find a book in that? Whatever. Insane. What? Oh! No! Insane use of logic costs 3 extra because I equipped the book last chapter? Oh! Oh, fuck you, game! Oh, fuck you! Oh, that is the highest echelon of bullshit that you have reached thus far. Oh, fine, I'll take it because it's the last chapter, but, oh. I mean, it was the Necronomicon. I should have fucking... Hi, Dad.
Where am I?
It's all right, son. Don't panic. It's over.
I'm back? Where are the guests?
I invited them to go up to their rooms. They're resting. Don't worry.
Gregory?
We won, Louis. It's over.
Did we? Because I met Grandpa.
Now the way is clear. At any rate, rejoice. Great
and
things await us.
he was a
What did you
girl,
do?
and he was
I
floating,
devoured
and
his
he
soul.
didn't have eyes.
But I didn't see you use the Holy Lance.
Indeed not. I didn't need to. Can't you guess how I did it? The Lance of Longinus is just a vessel, Louis. It could have been any...
Fuck! That's it! They said he used the blood of a previous vessel of a demon to poison him. He got the blood off of the lance. He doesn't care about the lance itself. He wants the blood on it. Because, oh my god, Grandpa was Jesus. Oh my god. I did not actually think they were going to go there. I didn't think they were going to actually do it. I thought it was going to be some weird, like, he was whispering in his ear or some shit. So the lance itself, here's the thing though, the lance itself is useless. Which means I don't have a defense of any kind.
Object that had the blood of Christ on it. The blood of an ancient, more precisely. But I didn't need the blood of an ancient. You see, I have been in dear Lord Mortimer's physical body for longer than my brother has been in Sir Gregory Holmes. Therefore, I am an ancient, Louis.
Oh, so he didn't use the lance? He used his own blood? How did he do it? Why kill home? How? Well, he used his own blood, is how. Right? If I'm reading the situation correctly. Why kill him? Oh.
He was your brother. Why did you kill him? He never meant you any harm.
Oh, Louis, I am exhausted. Let's talk about this later.
Oh, I want to know. It's a family matter after all. It's gonna come up at Thanksgiving.
No, tell me why now. I want to understand.
Stubborn as a mule. After centuries of trying to convince him, I assure you I had no other option than to do away with him. He would never have allowed me to depose our father. In the past, he had already opposed me, and sometimes very violently. He seemed to you like a man of peace, because you did not represent any danger to him. But I can assure you, he was not. With anything to do with our father, he would be merciless.
So Grandpa did seem very wrathful and angry and powerful. Mortimer could still be the good choice. Like, yeah, that was a shit thing to do. But you fucking saw Grandpa with his no eyes and his floating and his threats of wrath. And also he was Jesus and he shoved fucking Mortimer into Pericles' body for 7 years.
In any case, what's done is done.
Water
I'm
under
going
the
to rest in
bridge.
the dining room. Join me there when you're ready. The time has come to end this little antisocial gathering.
No doubt about it. This family is rotten to the marrow. I did right not to trust them. Home told me that my last resort was to find my sister.
What do you mean? We've
was in
literally
the room.
only been doing everything that they told us to do. We didn't right not to trust them. You're just listening to whoever tells you to do something, you do it. And I'm just as bad because I'm going along with it. God damn it. Which means there's an even more sinister possibility. Enigma is not the bot built by the programmers that is the mind read option in this game. No, Enigma is fucking Grandpa. All-seeing, all-knowing, fucking just... Oh. Okay, where's Elizabeth's room? Emily, god damn it, too many E's. Down here.
Emily?
Yes. What's happening, Louis? You look...
Home is dead.
Good God, he did it!
What do you mean?
He warned me that Mortimer would probably try to get rid of him. He couldn't believe it himself. But we have to admit that he was right to be wary. We are in great danger, Louis.
Wait, what are you talking about?
When Gregory came to warn me, he assured me that we would be the next to go down.
Do I still trust Emily? Why though? It's a nightmare. Does she believe him? Why would father... Okay, what was she... Vulnerabilities. Psychology. Damn it. Okay. But why? Why would Father attack us? Does she believe him? Well, she was questioning us earlier, which means that she was probably on Holmes' side to begin with. There's not enough of a difference between these two for me to be able to choose. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. Oof. Alright, we gotta pick one though, because we're finishing this. Bottom left.
But why then? For what cursed reason?
I really don't know.
Fucking goddamn it.
I'm only repeating what Gregory told me. When I brought up the possibility...
Spy. Oh, cool. I got a diversion point. That's all of her... Okay, cool.
Running
Yay.
away as quickly as we
that helps
could.
this late in the
Gregory
game.
me. He thought that Mortimer would see it coming and that we would have no chance.
I guess I agree with him. And now we're here. I'm not gonna let him get away with it. There's two of us now, Emily. We can count on each other.
Well, on that note, I haven't told you everything, Louis.
God
this
damn
might
it.
be a bit hard for you to accept, so I wanted to warn you. There are 3 of us.
Surprise, brother.
Excuse me?
It's Emma, Louis. Just before he disappeared, Holmes
Fuck, she's gonna be mad. Okay, let's all in.
to me how to bring her back from the ether.
This is gonna be the weirdest threesome, you guys. Oh.
We were pressed for time
And the only body she could find was one of those cursed servants. Can you believe it?
Emma, don't start, please. I didn't exactly have much of a choice.
Be that as it may, I'm the one inside the body of a masked lackey.
I had to deal with the most urgent thing first.
I knew we should have promised to help her. I knew it. I felt so shitty about that.
There as soon as we can. Just as I promised you.
And I'll make sure you make good on your commitment, sister.
Emma, for the last time.
She is better, don't worry. Being a demon changes many things, and the prospect of getting stuck in the ether for eternity has opened her eyes.
And yet, the game is still gonna make me be like, are you really sure? Emily trusts her, right? I trust Emily, I hope. Or I just like her. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. I would ask Enigma, but I assume he's doing some kind of dance somewhere of elation and excitement. Okay, are you sure about it?
Well, I guess it's your decision, but I hope you know what you're doing.
Are we ready? Can we go now? Louis, at this point, it doesn't matter what you think about me. You need me. I'm guessing you are well aware of what we're about to face, aren't you?
Not really. No.
That's just what gives us a chance, is it not?
No,
It's
that doesn't give us
usually the
any
only
kind of
argument
chance.
The reckless have in their favor.
Take heart. We're only about to confront an age-old creature that can read our thoughts and force us to act against...
Servant was a new sibling, was just in there. That's not the same one, though. That's not the bodyguard. Because the bodyguard had a black mask. Was there a servant in the room when she shot her? As he was waking up. Oh, okay. I mean, we should have known because... like, servants... Well, no, it's servants. Okay. Although those eyes... I mean... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do they all have the same color eye? Because those are kind of green. And I know, oh, where is he? Louis, where are you? Louis has very green eyes. Okay, that fell apart on me.
He wants to devour us. So what's the problem?
If that is your attitude, I suggest we reevaluate the possibility of running away.
Stop it. Let's all just calm down. Only a few minutes ago, it was just the two of us. Things are looking up. Our chances are only getting better.
How do we get rid of him then?
Killing him won't change a thing normally. He is capable of changing bodies.
I know how to kill a demon.
No.
And the irony of it is, he's the one who revealed it to me. We have to make him touch the blood of an older demon in order to encase him in his mortal body. This is the only way that might give us a chance of dealing him a fatal blow. And I've got the Holy Lance.
What's that got to do with demons?
Christ was his father. Believe me, if we get out of here alive, I'll have a lot of juicy details to tell you about.
Like, I know the game was just saying it outright and being blatant about it, but I don't. This game has taught me not to trust it, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if I find, like, somewhere down the line this game has given me, like, actual real-life relationship issues. Fuzzy, you do realize we're talking about one sister and another sister in a different dude's body. And also my mom was my sister. I mean, you're not wrong. It wasn't an orgy, but it already happened.
Actually receive the blood of an ancient demon, and it can work on Mortimer.
Let's do it then.
Are you sure you're ready for this? Will you be
Who's
all
gonna...
right?
Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if
Yes,
Emily
I feel
betrays
a lot
us.
better. Don't worry about me.
As you
Oh.
wish.
Oh. Oh. Confront Mortimer in the dining room. Oh. Onward, demon soldier. At this point, I'm surprised we haven't banged George Washington. Oh, hi. Hey, you guys. Hi. How are we? We're just, okay, let's do it.
Louis, there you are. Look, she's better.
Perfect.
She's being really weird, right? She's really harping on that better thing.
Good. Are you ready, Louis? Can we go?
Oh, why is it giving me just a bit longer? What other options are there?
No, not yet.
Be quick. We are waiting for you here.
What? You know, the game is making me think there's something else I can do. Honestly, I am not willing to search this fucking house again. I am not. We're just going in, okay? Am I in agreement? Do we really want to go through all the rooms? Like, I guess maybe Peru. But we haven't seen him in forever. And I guess Volner too, right? Volner's dad just died. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Shit. Fuck, I talked myself into indecision again. God damn it. Jeff, shut up. Don't no, you no. Oh, okay. Let's just do it. Hi.
Good. Are you ready, Louis? Can we go?
Yeah, let's... yeah.
Yes. Let's get it over with.
Let's get ready to die. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. It is your time to pay. It is your judgment day. We made a sacrifice and now we get to take your life.
Louis, I've been expecting... Oh, I see you haven't come alone. To what do I owe the honor, Duchess?
I thought this discussion should concern the whole family.
Surprise, Father.
Emma. You brought her back from the ether. Well, I am impressed, my children.
It's over, Father.
We can't let you go on like this.
Enough!
Ooh,
Louis.
fuck. Okay.
Who on earth do you think you are, for heaven's sake? Did you think I would
thought
know
you said heaven
what
didn't
you're
exist.
planning? You are mere insects compared to me. You never had a chance.
Oh, I should have taken Grandpa's help.
How dare you!
Keep going, it's working!
Get him!
Louis! No!
Arm yourself with a nail. We couldn't get the nail, could we? Could we? It wanted the nail. We never got the nail. Shit, it would have... I bet you he took the blood... No. No. I bet you he took the blood off the nail because he already had it in his secret study. He did, like, Piaggi just brought the lance, though. Fuck, I didn't even know the nail was an option. The game never brought it up. Oh, it's gonna be the nail. We're fucked.
No, don't do it.
It's over. You've lost.
No.
If we have the right thing.
Oh, my son. You will regret your actions when you see him.
Shit, we just broke the rule, didn't we? We broke the no-killing family rule. Ooh.
Come, Louis. It's over.
Let's leave.
Whoa, that was... No. What? Come, Louis, it's... What? Why? That sounded like... Mom. There's no way that's the end. What? How long did I talk to him? We said one thing and then he got stabbed. Hi, everybody. There's no way. There's no way. You had a whole confrontation?
As Mortimer had planned, Napoleon Bonaparte sold Louisiana to the United States.
Oh my God!
purchasing
Did we get
it
the
from
best
Spain.
ending?
Bonaparte continued his political and military ascension until he proclaimed himself emperor. He went on to invade a large part of Central Europe.
Wait,
The legend of
we're gonna get
Napoleon
the...
persisted after his death,
Okay, he did
conferring
die.
on the emperor the role of Messiah for France.
Ooh, wait.
Remaining very popular, George Washington put an end to the various internal rebellions without violence and re-established trade agreements with Great Britain.
Okay.
Upon his death, he became a national hero and left an entire nation in a state of mourning. On
There's
his
no
return
way
to
we got the
Spain,
best ending possible in the
Manuel
first
Godard
try, right?
proceeded to give Louisiana up to France. Later on, he became the target of the Crown Prince of Spain, Ferdinand VII. The latter gave no respite to his mother's lover, going as far as condemning him to exile. He confiscated all of Manuel's titles and possessions, as well as those of his mistress, Pepita. Pursued,
Oh,
they
poor
ended up
Pepita.
living out their last years in France in poverty and anonymity. The influence von Wollner had over King Frederick William ironically ended up working against him. The sovereign thrust him into increasing repression until the end of his reign. Von Wollner became the object of the people's hatred, was therefore stripped of his titles and land by the new king, and died in poverty to general indifference.
I
in the
think I'm
Prussian
more
countryside.
shook by the fact that we seem to have gotten...
The Duchess through her close ties with the Crown, made it possible for Great Britain to build
What
closer
might
links with the United
a really
States
good ending
on both a
that
diplomatic and commercial
on the first
fronts.
try as
became
like more than
inseparable
anything
from
else that's
Marchioness
happened in the
Cunningham,
game.
reputed for being the most influential mistress of King George IV of England,
Oh,
and whom she inducted into the Golden Order.
fuck! She was banging the king.
His Eminence, having successfully accomplished his mission, returned to His Holiness the Pope with full honors. Although all his ambitions had become possible, to the stupefaction of his entourage, the Cardinal preferred to retire to his Tuscan monastery.
Yeah, I bet he
far
did.
from all political and diplomatic entanglements. Fascinated by the techniques involved in exorcism and demonology, he dedicated the last years of his life to the study of Inquisition reports. Sarah
thank you, I
Derouchet
think, Fuzzy.
never
Let's just wait and
returned from
see.
her trip to the English Isles. Her disappearance spelled the end of the Golden Order, and was the object of gossip
Mom
for
died?
almost 3
Disappeared?
days at the court of France. On his return from Paris, Peyrou resigned from his posting as
Oh,
judge
good, he
of the
survived.
revolutionary courts. He withdrew to the south of France with
Okay,
his daughter
no, I'm
until his
okay.
death.
Good.
No more was ever heard of Lord William Mortimer. His sudden disappearance was the subject of conversations in the European courts, but only for a few months.
We didn't even have the option for a confrontation. It gave us nothing. It was just like, did it even give us an option to stab him? It was just cutscene, right? I've already forgotten. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did we get the best ending? I have to assume, like, that sounds pretty historical. How did we get the... oh my god. Yeah, I re-entered the stream. Skip 5. Oh. Oh my god, you guys, I wouldn't say we 100%ed that, but I would be like, we historically accurate to that? What the that's the biggest shock so far in the game, that somehow, despite all those twists and turns, and everybody putting in different decisions, we found the right one. Jack of all trades, what the fuck kind of title is that? Oh my god. What happened to Emma, though? Okay, Swark, what happened in your ending? Like, how did that go? Because you were like, there are so many bad endings to this game, and apparently we avoided all of them somehow. Oh, you picked the wrong lance? Oh. Emma became his favorite sister? Oh, daughter, okay. So if we stab him and he doesn't die, then he gets Emma to switch sides. Oh my god, I need to go on YouTube and look at everything. Oh. Oh my god, I just realized I can actually finally go and look at all the stuff for this game on the internet. In yours, you failed your confrontation. Oh, hey, it's the European Union. European Union. Fuck, there we go. There's got to be something, right? Nope, that's it. Holy shit. Okay, well, everybody, it is 1 a.m. and thank you for joining me on the council. Holy crap. I'm a little sad, I'm going to be honest, because this would have been a excellent, amazing, awesome stream if it weren't for some of the glitches at the beginning that caused it to be split up into like 3 or 4 streams technically. Which I can probably fix, I guess, if I don't know, I can download it or do it in editing or something. God, what a ride, huh? I think, as this has been an absolute blast with all of you guys. It's been so much fun. It's probably my favorite stream so far of any game I've done. However, I know I need a break, and I think I should give the council a break as well. So I have a couple games in mind to for the Indecision Council, the Indecision Squad. But I think I'm gonna give it a little bit. Honestly, I mean, it's gonna take me a week to dig through all the other things that you can do in this game. And you know I'm gonna go back and do the human one. I'm definitely doing that. I'll do that for YouTube. Ready to ace another. Yeah, I mean, my current choices are Call of Cthulhu or Sinking City, which are both, I think they're both Cthulhu games. So, best ones are with Grandpa. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do, because what I can do is just, oh, where was it? The first time? No. Final vote? No, I think it's first time is when we chose who to side with. I think. So I would go back to that and then play through the rest of the game again. Which theoretically we could do pretty quickly now. But I'm not gonna do it tonight. It is 1 a.m. I have to be at work in 8 hours. Apparently, I'm having some kind of bonfire tomorrow night, or my wife is. Before the tea drinking. Well, Spearhead is finding the lance. Farewell is saying goodbye to Mom and finding everything out, I think. And the first time is when you first take control of someone, which would have been Piaggi. So first time is where we started the stream tonight. That's literally 4 hours and 21 minutes ago. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna just take a little break. I don't know if I need to, I need to cut the top of my skull open and just massage my brain. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This was such a fun adventure to go on with you guys, and so unexpected. I thought this was gonna be like it's weird, it's whatever, nobody really heard of it. By the way, you guys, the dev team that made this game, apparently they're making the new Vampire Masquerade game. So, yeah, we're doing that one. It was insanely, unexpectedly super fun, right? Yes, Enigma finally gets his vampires. Finally. Which, do you remember way back in the first one when we were like, oh, vampires. No, he lived forever. He's a vampire. I never actually thought it was going to go like that. I never, when we started, honestly thought that there was going to be anything actually supernatural. Not in a million years. God damn it, Home is still super creepy looking. I wonder if there's a way to save Home. Oh, there's so many possibilities here. All right, I'm going to stop babbling, though. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I should go to bed, but I'm going to try and figure out a way to stitch together those separate streams and see if I can get it into one upload using Editor. I guess the next stream is Monday, but before that, you guys should all check out Enigma's birthday stream tomorrow night. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Is it more Pokemon Puzzle League? Is it more Mario Party? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are the festivities? Go to bed. No. I will. I'll fall asleep on the couch watching Mystery Science Theater 3000. Plethora of games that I love. Awesome. That sounds like a blast. Okay. Yeah. So, I will see you guys on Monday night. Hopefully everyone checks out Enigma's stream tomorrow. I will be doing that while I'm forced to stand outside and interact with people in the real world and bugs and the outside nighttime sticky air and a fire. Oh, that is an excellent selection of games. But yeah, as far as the YouTube channel goes, we're going to be finishing up Wolfenstein and then doing Chapter 3 of King's Quest, which as I was recording it, I was like, oh, I should be doing this on stream. Like, I have to figure out which one of these girls is Graham's future wife, and it would have been so much fun to do that with you guys. But on the other hand, I'm glad I didn't, because I knew who I was picking, and I didn't want you guys to sway me from that. It's only one for me. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will catch you guys next time, and have a great night. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you in a couple days.